Well, hello everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back to our playthrough of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. 33-year-old plays Expedition 33, by the way. Can you imagine? Can you believe? Can you believe? Can you believe? If I was in this game, I'd be dead. I'd be dying very soon. I'd be getting gomoshed. I'd be getting hella gomaged. I'm trying to remember exactly where we left off. I remember where we are. I think. Yeah. Pretty sure. I'm just kind of wondering how far in we actually are of this area. Okay. Okay, here we are. Lumiere, I guess. Also, like, I like that, like, because now we're in areas that have gone unexplored. The flags have been 33. I think that's nice. I think that's nice. I think I am going the right way too. Pretty sure. Yeah. That is something. Those are things in the sky that could be good or bad. Hard to know right now. Thank you for popping in, Callie. Have a good night. Appreciate you stopping in. Ah, shit balls. We gotta fight these nerds again. Here's the thing about going live later is all the East Coast and even sometimes some of the Midwest people, they just be out. They say, no, I'm in bed now, Jeff.
Feel the storm.
I'm in bed now. Oh, I didn't mean to have Monoko in the party still. That's all right. That's all right.
I'm ready.
Oh,
Danger!
that was annoying. Oh, I've forgotten all the combo timing. Beautiful.
It likes you.
Okay.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Ah, shit. Now they got shields. Now they got shields. Oh, God.
Eyes don't lie.
5 AP. We're gonna heal. We're gonna. Are we at? Oh, we're also. Ooh, we can also get regen. Let's go.
Permit me to help.
Oh, way too early. Nice. Ow. Okay.
Feeling better.
Get you burning. Oh, easy peasy, bro. Let's do this. Bust all them shields down.
Full deck.
Nice. Oh, it's no worries. It's no worries. Like I said, if I'm gonna keep on streaming, I gotta just go when I can, you know, as opposed to trying to. I literally cannot stick to the same schedule that I used to have with streaming, with the way things are right now. So, yeah, I made peace with the fact that I gotta do it when I can. If that means the same people can't be here the full time, you know, I'll try to stream at somewhat more East Coast and Midwest friendly times when I can, but I just can't promise it's going to be all the time.
Lady looks nice today.
Nice.
Violence.
Also, good night, Miss Sugar Pop. Thanks for stopping by. Damn, you can't do nothing other than this.
Let us stay now.
Damn, you couldn't do nothing. I might want to get rid of that other... Oh. Oh my god.
Full deck.
If I just... I mean, you're probably not going to get like a... Oh, okay.
Attention.
Ow.
Chroma is flowing.
I didn't know if I was going to do enough damage for him to even, like... For that to even do anything, but it did. But it did.
Feel the storm.
Nice. Diva, you just like keep...
Here's your card.
Invigorating.
You just keep freaking getting all the AP in the world, which I'm not mad at one bit. I'm not mad about that. I'm not gonna be mad about that. With the heavy mask on right now. Let's punch him. Punch him.
Watch out, Minnow.
For the fun of it, we're gonna mayhem. And also because that's gonna happen. And then I'm gonna Grim Harvest for the heals. Oh, we got leveled. Nice. Very nice. I don't really want Minoko in the party right now. I kind of want to bring Mael back. I was having fun using Mael. She's still not like... I might bring Verso back, actually. I think I'm going to bring Verso back. Though I feel like we're also... I don't know, like Mael is like literally the central character of this game, you know? So there's a part of me that's like... feels like I should at least get her levels up a little bit more right now. Fine, I'm putting Mael back in. Girly Pop Central. Let's go, girls. No. We've technically already fought some of these. We've already fought some of these enemies, already done this combat. I'm just kind of going through. Mael, Verso, and Minoko. I can't believe you'd hate on Lune and CL like that right in front of me and right in front of my salad, but
Feel
I'll allow it, I guess.
Do me in. Here's your card. On guard.
No.
Parry it.
Oh, damn. You parry it.
It's locked on you.
Ugh. That was way too early. Oh.
I won't waste.
Oh, that's right. She does have the auto revive. Suckers.
Eyes don't lie.
Nice. Nice. Okay, let's do something. You got something that has like more than 2 hits. We'll do some damage to you, I guess. Nice. Big. Parry it, girl. She's not even doing nothing. She's not doing nothing to us. Oh, wow. Wow, my timing on that was terrible. Not there, though. Aha!
A storm is coming.
Ha ha ha!
Feel the storm.
Nice. Ow. Yeah, Shadowbringer, because I want to get these shields down and I need...
Time to strike.
Girl. Let's Phantom Blade
You
you.
do not smile today.
I think you shall... Oh, almost. Nerd.
Not today.
Ow. I'm the nerd now. Oh my god. I mean, I'm always a nerd. What, you know. When am I not? Oh, wow. Wait, actually, Mayhem might be all we need here. Yep. Beautiful. And base attacks? Damn. Not even using none of those abilities. Dang. To each their own, you know. That's what's kind of fun about these RPGs. Is like, you get to create your own strategy and anything that works, you know. Not every strategy is going to work for everyone, you know. You cast manual breathing. Hello, Endo. Sometimes you gotta. Sometimes it's really be like that, you know. Whoa. That's fine. Now they're chasing me, so might as well. Now they're chasing me, so I guess I better.
A storm is coming. Feel the storm.
Let me just, sure. Sure. I keep getting way too early with the first one for some reason.
Careful, Mael.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Great. Phantom Blade. Forgot. Haha. You know. Look at this. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Feel the burn. Full deck.
Yeah, Phantom Blade, I think. Oh, he's resistant to darkness. That makes sense. Too powerful. We're powerful. Oh. Oh my god.
Chroma's flowing.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Everybody, let's go. Blade shaft.
Gustav's homage. So fun. So good. That's wild, the other. I don't really take advantage of Mark as much. I don't know why, just it's not something I'd like to use as much. But I see strategically how it can be made like very good use. So like when I have the opportunity to, I will take it at the very least. 2 million damage? God damn. God damn. That's wild. Did I just like find my way back here? I think I went the wrong way. Because I think this is going backwards. Yeah, no, we climbed up this to as we approach. Okay. Yeah, no, we're going the wrong way. I mean, hey, 2 million damage is 2 million damage, you know? You still achieved that. That was still achieved. There's still a thing you can say you did, you know? Oh, hello. Don't mind me, I'm just going to sneak by this way. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Useful.
I will say, as much as I like the way the game looks visually, I will say it could still perform slightly better. So what I might do, I might go down to performance. See if that helps enough. If not, I might have to go back down to medium. I don't want to, but you know, we'll figure it out. I might go like medium and then quality, we'll see. Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. We continue. bestie. That's... Continue what? Forever. Forever. Oh boy, it's gone silent. Well. Forever. Everyone. Forever. Forever. Oh, I feel like performance mode definitely helped a lot more. It still looks nice, so.
An advantage.
Oh no, I added that.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, hey, a Gestrel. A merchant. Hey, Diva. After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's give him a fight. Let's fight this man.
Good. Here's your card.
Oh, it was just the one? It was just the one? I kind of want to use Sealed Fate just for the amount of hits. But I also want to have enough AP to do higher damage when she gets to Twilight. Let me do Sealed Fate this time.
Your fate is sealed. Take your shot.
Oh, that left hook took me by surprise. Took me by surprise a little bit. Oh wait, we got 9 AP now. Let's go. I gave her some like hella AP bonus Luminas, so that's probably why she keeps getting like 9 AP all of a sudden. It's Phantom Blade, yeah. Well, that didn't do as much damage as I was hoping it would. Oh. Oh. Yikes. No, he has been casting Shell too. That's probably part of it. You know what? Let's do this.
Not today.
Haha! I knew it was coming this time, Diva. I knew. Nice. Thanks for the distraction. Now let me sell you the real goods. Full strength. 25% increased damage on full health. Oh my, wait, that's gonna be an absolutely and a hell yeah from me, dog. Abso-fucking-lutely. I don't know if I need these anymore. I'll get them. I want to say this is better than Lune's current weapon. Let me see. This one, oh, this one technically does more damage. Let me check the skills on that other one, though. Okay, yes, okay, yep, I did get all these things from the merchant. Correct and true. It wasn't letting me push the button to trade with him. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, that's not bad. Consuming a light stain applies slow to a random enemy. That's also not bad. That is also not bad. But do I prefer it to the skills she currently has? Because right now I'm trying to like... yeah. Yeah, I think I like it a little bit more. I might buy it. It is doing less damage, but at the very least, this one's going to have like some good... those have some skills I would actually could make a little more use of. +1 AP on stance switch is actually pretty nice. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive stance. That's also not bad. Grabbing that. Who is this for? Apply rush on... oh, this is the reverso. Rush on rank S. Oh. Okay. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. Whoa. Wait a minute. That's really good. Whoa. And I already have this weapon. I already have this weapon for CL. I don't need it. All right, I was able to actually buy everything. I did do a little bit of... we did do like a tad bit of grinding. Mainly to get new skills for Monoko. So that's probably why I have all that money now. Why I got all that chroma. Base attack gives 4 perfection. That's actually kind of hard to beat with that one being like the one he has equipped right now. Oh dear. Oh man. Though I do feel like the skills on this one are going to help a little bit more. So let's go with that. And then you... gonna go with this. Because yeah, healing skills, I mean, I use healing with her quite often. And then consuming those stains being I mean, the thing about that that's nice too is like consuming a light stain during a boss battle means that it could randomly just slow the... it will just slow the boss down. I'm assuming it would just default to the boss, so I'm into that. Okay, I think I'm set. I am set on shopping. We continue. We continue.
Past the gardens.
Do we gotta kick your dad's ass again, Mael? We might have to kick your dad's ass again. He might kick my ass first, but still, we're gonna do it. I want year luck to go up a little bit more because I just noticed that Sealed Fate can be really good if you get crits a bunch, so yeah. And Monoko. Okay. What is this skill? Crystal Crush. Crustal Crush. Crustal. Deals high single target earth damage, break damage, and it's 5 hits. I'll unlock it. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. What's this? Phantom Strike. Deals very high void damage to all enemies. Gives 35% gradient charge. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Work. Okay, you know what I need to do? Let me upgrade. Can I upgrade my expedition resources? No. Oh, I can do, can add some Lumina points, though. Yeah. Cool. And then I do want to upgrade some weapons. Nice. Upgrade. Oh, I can't upgrade it anymore. Oh my goodness. Well. Well. You have this. Let's go ahead and upgrade it. Yeah. Okay. Neat. Up to 100% crit rate. Oh my god. I feel like that's most beneficial though if they're also already doing good enough damage though, you know? Because the crit is a multiplier, so I mean, it's gotta be good damage to start, so. But I think you already knew that. And I'm sure you built your characters to do that. Honestly, seeing different builds is very fascinating to me because, like, it's very clear by how I have spec'd the characters that, like, I try to play things somewhat balanced.
Useful. The expedition is much longer.
Matt, we need to defeat them fast.
Ah, shit, here we go. Girl, can you please? Thank you.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, lovely. I want to make sure I don't miss anything, so I'll be exploring. 5 to 6 million, damn. Damn. Gutter out here flexing. Nice.
Okay. Here's your card.
Cool. Did I have not put that weapon on her. Wouldn't mind using it right now.
Place on me. I'll do it.
I want to compare it to the barrier breaker skills though to see if I prefer
Lune, watch out.
one to the other.
I'm ready.
Nice. Nice.
Deal me in.
Yeah, we'll do firing shadow. Cool. We get you to virtuos stance. Nice. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. That one always hits in the exact pacing I am not expecting it to hit. And it's very... Gets me every time. Gets me every time. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Feel the burn. I feel better.
Yeah. Oh, from the Gestural Tournament? Wow. Is it that good? Or you just like it?
Eyes don't lie.
Oh, whoa.
I'll do it. Angia.
Nice. What of you? Nice.
That hurts.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh, you are not doing too well, Diva.
Everybody, let's go.
You could be doing a lot better. Oh, I have a gradient charge. I should just use that.
I'll do it. Deal me in.
Yeah, let's just use it. I use Doom.
Am I now? Here we go.
This thing is resistant to darkness. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting about that.
Nice.
Gradient fire, 25% with gradient attacks. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I want to hold on. I need to let me see. Like, let me see. I'm gonna take this off of you, and I'm gonna get full strength on because I want to learn this as a Lumina for sure. 25% increased damage on full health. Like, yeah. Yeah. Maybe I also put Gradient Fighter on? That could be nice. I mean, I use them a lot, so it could be nice. I don't counterattack a whole lot, so I feel like augmented counter wouldn't really be used particularly well on me. So we'll do Gradient Fighter instead. All right. Switching Pictos. Switching Pictos. Do I have any other Pictos I want to learn right this second? Whoa, shortcut. Immediately play when falling below 30% on health. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, that's nice. +1 AP on hitting everybody's weakness. I like that. I kind of like that. I'm going to get rid of, I think, weakness gain from this. As far as the Pictos go, put shortcut, because I think this will be great. I think that'll be fantastic. All right. Cool. She did say something about how he's just like just on the other side of this garden. So like I don't want to. Ooh, what's over here? I might stumble upon it. That's okay. I might just like heal real quick using a chroma elixir just to make sure I'm at least healed up. No, it's Lune that needs healing the most. Damn, that Picto I gave Mael, like, has her, like, oh.
Father's been extra inspired.
Has her health hella up there.
Challenge.
It's got her health hella up there. I might need to like switch out some Pictos for everyone else just to see if I can get them some better stuff like that too. This looks like a boss battle. Or a kind of a boss battle. A mini boss, something like that. A pre-boss. A pre-boss before the boss. A mid-boss. Hard to say. I think I'm going to take a quick break here, though, before we come back and fight this boss. So I gotta pee, so I'm going to go do that. I might grab a little snack on the break, maybe. Maybe. And when we return, we'll jump back into some Clair Obscur. Do what you gotta do during this break. Grab a drink, grab a snack, take any meds you gotta take. At this current time, if you have any meds you gotta take, consider sharing the stream. Listen, the more people that are here, the more successful I become. Also, it's just cool to be able to, like, you know, have more people here to enjoy the good times and the good vibes, you know? So if you want to spread the word, I would very much appreciate that. But other than that, do what you got to do. We'll be back in a few minutes with some more Clair Obscur.
How do you get the courage to wear a tank top? Honestly, just doing it. I wish I had like a secret answer that like unlocks the code to give you the courage. It's honestly, you just do it. It took me a minute to feel comfortable wearing tank tops. Even when I started wearing them, like I didn't necessarily feel super confident in my body yet. It kind of was just one of those like, I want to try wearing them. It's one of those things where like, it'll feel really nerve wracking the first time you do it, but like it'll get easier. And you don't have to do it for like a super long time. Try it out, dip your toe in the water. So I guess maybe like arming yourself with the knowledge and just the mindset of like anyone who would want to bring you down about how you look in a tank top. That's more of a reflection on them needing to learn some empathy as opposed to whether or not you actually look good in a tank top, because you do. You have a tank top body in the sense that you just have to put a tank top on your body. Tank top body.
No, if we're gonna die, then we should get to choose when it happens.
Oh.
So that's it then, huh? You're giving up?
No. I can't handle it.
I remember that. Damn! She slapped that man into next week. 2 weeks from now. Spoiler alert. The nuke they eventually drop on Raccoon City has nothing on that slap. Oh, I thought I was gonna get run over. Look at the little rat in the bottom left. You see the little rat? Oops. See, that's how you know this is fine. Everything's gonna be fine because there's a smile. You're really about to put your hand in there, huh? You're really gonna do it. Okay. It's weirdly warm. Don't say that. You really didn't need to. Reach in further? I can feel something at the bottom. That's what your dad said last night. I want to ask her about the blood.
Okay, Lil. Now that we're real bosom friends, I guess I can open up to you.
Not bosom friends. Now that our breasts have become friends. Now that we are friends by declaration of our breasts.
I always thought the Wutaians an honorable people. They used to be, certainly. But now they're nothing but blood-sucking flies buzzing around Shinra's face. Would you not agree? In light of recent events, I mean.
I would. 100%.
What a lovely smile.
other gent. That's the party jar. Party glass. Why are we yelling at the twink?
Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
Damn. Oh, I see him right there. Can you not see him, sir? Sir, can you not see him? What do you need my help for? Can you not see him? This poor man. We need to get him some glasses. Oh yeah, Brookie, and they turned out f***ing delicious, by the way. I don't remember all of the sodas being this one. Rodent? You think it's made out of real rodent? Is it made out of real rodent? Sir? Okay. He just doesn't want to tell me. Oh, it could be made by rodents. True. Seems normal. I think I found the source of the soda. Oh, now it's just dying so. What the fuck is happening in this game already? This game went everything's fine and completely normal, and now the rats are human-sized. How nice! The perfectly cut scream. Ah! The little ah. And besides, I sense a presence following you around. No, don't say that. That's just the smell. Apparently I smell bad. Hi. You stink. Okay, well, fucking hello to you too, I guess. Shit. She's certainly Maria. You think she's Pyramid Head in disguise? I'm just imagining this, but it's a Maria to fully Pyramid Head reveal, but he's like in a plaid dress. And he's just like, ooh. I can't handle these toros anymore. That toro's really sad. Here's my butt. That toro said ass, 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 ass. This tweet has been going around of just like, what is this camera angle and why do I need to see it every time I open Tekken 8? Because big beefy man titties are nice. I mean, period. Like there's nothing else about it. It's just because big beefy man titties are nice. I say as I continue staring at the big beef. Who's there? I'm sorry, I could not get over how fiercely she was just standing there. She was just there, just like, do I look like your girlfriend? She's fierce. She's dead now, but she's still fierce. You know, there's so much TV that I'm behind on anymore that I feel like I just, and then there's also a lot of video games I still want to catch up on. And then like, I want to have like a life outside of my apartment. And then I also have like a lot of work that I need to catch up on. How am I supposed to do all this? And then also get like an adequate amount of sleep. And also be active so that way my body like actually likes me and is, you know, producing hormones that make me feel good. How do I do all this? How? There's so much. Being a human is a lot.
What the hell's going on? Where are you, Tyler? Tyler! Oh my god! Well, you asked where he was. You asked where he was, and Teddy said, right here. I have to call the police. Oh wait, look at that! Look, he's peeping! Look, he's peeping! He's like, hey! I found your boyfriend. Me and when I'm with your dad and me and your dad and weed, and then he and me and apple hat. It's better to find a cute kitty in your apple than a worm. True. Oh, that's fierce. Oh, that's fashion. If you ever had to ask yourself what's fashion, like, I don't know what fashion is, this is fashion, mama. This is what it means to have taste. Be the best we're going to. Oh my god. Bird. Jesus.
That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right?
No, I just shitted. What do you mean? What do you mean the Spectre Foundation has a bring your kid to... Huh? They want to... You want to bring your kids to this fucking place? Or they might get stalked by a not human-shaped thing? Oh. Disc. Ah! Hell no! Flailing through. Oh, she's serving. She is the moment. Do you see her? She's giving us the razzle-dazzle. She's serving face. Miss Ma'am knows what she's about, and she is going to give it to you. She's going to make you eat it. Not literally. Not that. She just eat what she's serving, which is...
We're going to have fun tonight. I'll see you soon, little Mickey.
Mark that... Anyway, what I was saying was, mark that conversation down as things you can hear from a serial killer and things you can hear while on Grindr. All right. Thank you for your patience. It took a little longer than I thought it was going to be, because when I came back, I saw that the ads were running, and I thought I clicked to run ads before I left for the break, but apparently I did not. So. My bad. My bad. Thank you all for sticking around, though. Appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate everybody being here and chilling with me on this lovely Sunday night. Thank you for the welcome back. We're all having a lovely Sunday evening. Thank you for coming out. Evenings are, you know, not a new thing for the channel necessarily. Because it's not that, like, in the history of this channel, I've never gone live in the evenings, or, like, had a time where I consistently went live in the evenings, but we are back to evenings now that my job has made it to where... Now that my other part-time job, because I think of, like, content creation a little bit as a job, not like a... Not necessarily like a job that feels like a job, you know, because more often than not, when I'm doing content creation stuff, it doesn't feel like a job. So, it feels very fun. So this is still like partly my job. But due to my work schedule that I have at the Pilates studio, I've had to be a little bit more of an evening girly on Twitch, so, and YouTube. We're also live on YouTube. If you've been having a good time on YouTube, don't forget to click that like button. Lets me know you're having a good time, and it helps more people find the channel. But yeah, if you're like normally someone who came for the day streams and you're here for the night streams as well, I appreciate that. If you're coming and trying out the channel because création. That's really annoying. Oh, I was way too early on that. Damn. Ugh. And if you're new to the streams and you're enjoying being here at night, I hope you continue to. Feel free to click that follow button. We do anonymous ones here, so you won't have to get called out of your lurk if you don't want to. But we always love meeting new people, so please say hi if you would like.
Feel the storm.
We'd love to get to know you.
Here's your card.
I need to get rid of these
Grace.
before anything else. Get rid of the small fry first.
I'll do it.
Ow. Ow. I can't even heal right now because they inverted me. God, this is annoying.
Feel the burn. Dodges, yeah.
Cool. Shit.
A storm is coming.
Gosh, I could really go for inverted, just like not being there now. I could really go for that. That'd be like really nice right now.
Well, well.
That could be. Oh, I also brought myself a ginger ale olipop. I don't know that I've. Oh. Please don't make a mess. Okay. It was kind of squirting a little bit. You ever just squirt? You don't have to answer that. In fact, many people might not want you to. Sometimes people be squirting. You know, that's just how it is.
Brace yourselves.
Ow. Okay, I didn't even try.
I won't waste this.
Terrible with these dodge timings right now. Oh my god.
Time to strike.
It is really unfortunate that he does freaking... I almost want to do all set. I mean, like... I don't know that it would really help us right this second.
Eyes don't lie.
I mean, it kind of would, but...
Dodges, yeah.
Okay. Fine. I was just contemplating just restarting the fight, but
Careful now.
maybe I'll get it with Monoko and Verso. But at their minimum, they came in not being inverted, so that's kind of a nice thing. Hi, buddy. Can we wait till I dodge these first?
That's more like it.
Oh my god, the delay on this attack is ridiculous. Okay.
Matched.
Hi, you want to come up? Well, then you gotta come over here. You gotta come over here, Stinky. Hi, Internet. How you doing? Never a dull moment in Jeff stream. That's the idea. Tell all your friends. Come here, Stinky. You're being a stinky baby. You're being a stinky baby. It's true. I mean, just look at you. Just look at you. Just look at you. I know. What? What's going on over there? Oh my god, I don't know why I'm recalling. I wanted to tell you all this, but I kept forgetting. But Smokey just being here and looking at the door had me recall what happened. Was it last night? 2 nights ago? It was 2 nights ago. I was having a hard time sleeping that night. So I was kind of awake during the time this happened anyway. It didn't wake me up necessarily, but I was already kind of awake when it was happening. My next door neighbors, I think the people that did move there at one point have moved. Because like I used to just smell like good food like every day, and now I don't. So I think they left. I think they're out of here. And some I don't know how old they are. But I don't even know. I don't even know exactly who lives in that apartment. But I guess some people who decided to be really loud last night, a couple nights ago. Friday night. Just getting loud. Just getting real loud. Eventually, the police were at the door. Banging on it. Yelling, police open up. And I was like... really... Okay. Okay. Alright. It's wild. I've never actually like been around when... Like, I don't know that I've lived next door to somebody that's like... Or been the person that's like had the police call them for noise, you know? So now I'm like so curious as to who called them, to who like called and was like, the neighbors are too loud. Actually, buddy, are we gonna lay down? Are we gonna lay down? Oh, okay. Again, I completely keep forgetting to just like dodge that for some reason. Buddy, do I need to back up? Like, do you think you're just too close to that? What is going on here? I know you're trying to lay down. Is that better? Ugh. I was an inch too close. I was an inch too close to the desk. Too close. That's just too much. That's too much. Have I even downed any of these enemies? This is so annoying. Why is this fight kicking my ass so much? Medium physical damage to all enemies. Let's do it. Supposed to do bonus damage because we got the... Yeah. Oh, Versa was stunned. I don't have the damage breaking Lumina on them, I just realized. Oop.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
I almost want to just wipe just on principle because of that.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Because this is just not going to go super well the way I have gone about this already. I'm going to try a little better to like not have my intro party get got. So we'll see. Hi, Aces. Imagine gaming so hard that the police get involved. Something like that. I heard them being loud. I just don't remember what I heard. Like, it just didn't feel...
Look out.
Like, and they weren't even loud for that long.
Attention.
Like, it was like loud noise for a little while. And then suddenly it was like not. I don't know like what happened.
flow.
Ow. So remember when I said I was going to do better in this fight? Remember? You remember that? I can't even get rid of these status effects. That's so annoying.
Feel the burn.
I know if I... Okay. I know this is gonna... At the very least, it's gonna hurt her, yes. But I want to see if it hurts her and then gets rid of inverted.
I can do it.
It did. Excellent.
That's better. Please survive.
No margin for error. You don't get to die yet.
Oh my god. Okay, so my strategy in having them just simply perish to get rid of oh my god, to get rid of inverted has worked. Oh, you know what I just noticed though? They still have inverted on. Ow. I have to actually heal them of their inverted. They can't die and get rid of it. Oh, that is so annoying. Ooh, that makes me mad. Ooh, that makes me mad. You know what I'm gonna do in that case? I'm just gonna kamikaze it. Whatever.
Still need your help.
Oh. Oh my god, the timing on this combo, for some reason I never get it. It's one, it's two really quick, and then a delay on it. Okay. Oh my god.
Glowing with energy. Let's finish this.
It wasn't lewd loud, nah. It just felt like it was like loud TV or music or something for a little while, and then it wasn't super loud forever. But I do remember being like, wow, they are being really loud. Like, it was one of those situations where, like, if they were loud for too much longer. How is that? Oh my god. That kick happened so much faster than I... Oh, not me being inverted again. Oh, this fight is so annoying.
I'll do it. So much.
This fight is so annoying. I am quite frankly over it.
Feel the storm.
Lune, watch out.
Oh.
I'll do it.
I will say that, like, the attack patterns for this is actually kind of fun. They're kind of fun to weave through, even though this fight itself is like absolutely just decimating me and just gross. It's still kind of fun.
I'll do it.
Oh, Oh my god. All right. Whatever. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best. We can't break the damage limit with them right now, so that kind of sucks.
Minoko, get ready.
But it's fine. We're still gonna make it. We're gonna make it work. It'll be all right.
Your turn to dance.
Not this. Hi, Smokey. What are we doing? Oh, we're cleaning ourselves. Did you get dirty by getting up here? Like, just in the 2 seconds you've been up here? What happened? Oh, what happened? Okay, we got balanced mass. Let's do this. Nice. See, that could probably do a lot more damage. Oh my god. Right when it starts glowing. Hit the button.
Watch out.
I'm always so early with it.
Oh, really? Get it spicy.
I hate it here.
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
Okay. Where is this thing? Okay, I would really like you to be gone. So we're gonna work on that. Now.
It likes you.
Ow. Ow.
Coming.
Oh my god, they're both inverted. That is so annoying. Let's do a little sabotage. Nice. Let's purification. So we can knock at least one of these enemies out. Nice. Oh, nice. That got rid of his inverted, too. Love that for me. High light damage. It's 4 burn per hit, 2 hits. Let's do this. Nice. Oh, I was too late. Shit. Hi, Stevie. How's it going? Oh, he was flying. Oh my god, I finally dodged that one.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, we're at S level perfection. That's kind of fierce. Oh, that's kind of fierce.
I am filled with murderous rage. Cut him down.
Well, Purification, because that's probably his like highest damage attack right now.
Not impressed. Time to bleed.
The void orbs are about to explode. Quite. Quite. I need to start hitting. I need to be hitting. I need to get these shields down. How many does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he has 6. None. Goes to Almighty. It already is Almighty. It already is Almighty Mask. I think I'm just gonna base attack and then have.
My turn.
Yeah. Rookies has get stretchy. I can't get up right now and do any stretches because my cat's literally right here. So I'm not doing that. Move some boxes in the morning and then you got a strawberry horchata. Strawberry horchata? Whoa, man. That sounds really good. That sounds amazing. Let's see where I can get a strawberry horchata around here. Are you moving? Or is this like you helping someone move? Oh, you helped move some boxes, so not you. Strawberry horchata is a nice post-moving treat, though. Helping or you being the one moving. It's a good one. It's a good one to have. That or like a solid pizza, you know?
You're outmatched. Oh well.
Or like a nice burrito. Oh man, I haven't had a burrito in a while. There's a place near me that does like drive-through Mexican food. It's not Taco Bell. It's a local place. And it's open 24 hours. And it's open 24 hours. Is it good? I haven't found my thing there. It's one of those like, I haven't found my thing quite yet. I imagine there's one thing they do there at least where I'm like, that's going to be the thing I get when I'm here.
Bring it on. Get ready.
But for being 24 hours and being able to get anything from this burrito place anytime, pretty good. I'm sure that shit would taste damn good when you're drunk at like 3 in the morning. You know? What? Okay, it's like literally when it starts lighting up. I'm still getting the timing wrong. Ugh. I need you to stay alive. I need you to heal.
I would have lived. Watch out.
No, you wouldn't have, Ursa. Stop showing off. Ow. Oh. There is a 24-hour burrito place. And it's like, I could walk there, actually. It's close enough. It would be way more convenient just to drive there because it is a drive-through place. But I could walk there. It's that close. Hello? Controller? Controller, what do you... Are we good? Oh, that was weird. It's like it like suddenly got disconnected or something. strange. Okay, Monoko's turn is next, so I think I'm gonna wait for him to heal. I'm gonna Purification. Okay, he's resistant to light. That's good to know. I wish it was the right wheel to do this, but I just need healing right now, so for the bonus effect of this to get regen. Wait. We didn't heal, but we got regen. Were we inverted? I don't think we were. That was strange. Did I miss one of them? I thought I hit both. That's weird. Do they have Alpastor? I'll have to look. I don't remember. Oh my god. What's all these shields now? Oh, it's because we're inverted. I didn't even see that we got inverted. I didn't even see that. Well, that would make some sense. Well, well, things are starting to make sense now. How was I early that time? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I feel it. I might not, though. It's entirely possible that I might not.
Last ditch effort.
Last ditch. Thanks, Verso. Dang, he looks kind of scary inverted. You know what? That makes a lot of sense, though. That makes a lot of sense, though, that Verso looks really scary inverted, because, like, if you think about it, being inverted is just, it's just literally being inverted means you switch it up. It's the opposite. It's like another word for it, just like being, you switch it around. You change it. It's like an equal exchange sort of exchange, you know? So he went from really super duper hot to the opposite, which is, ooh. Whoa, that's startling. You know? Your go-to order of a small pork curry bowl is no longer being offered near your work. What do I gotta do to get them to keep offering it? What do I gotta do? I'll do it.
Your turn to dance. Foolish move.
Oh, ow.
Time to bleed.
Oh. Monoko. Hey, Henry. No, you did not. You did not. Let's just smack him.
I've lived through worse.
Just smack him. All right, let's Purification for the damage, because I think it's still like the most damage he can do right now.
Your turn to dance. Monoko, get ready.
Nice. All right, one more attack. Oh, I hate the tail attack.
I'll manage.
Not bad, not bad. Honestly, y'all, we're doing okay. We're doing all right. All things considered, we're doing pretty okay.
Light shines.
Is Verso hanging on by like a frickin' fingernail? Yeah. Yeah. Can I not heal right now? Also, yeah. Might as well do this. Oh wait, Verso's not inverted anymore. Oh, but I don't want to waste having this almighty mask, you know? I don't want to... I forget what Almighty does. I feel like it means that, like, it's just... I want to say it's like a multiplier of some sort. I need to actually read about that because I don't remember. Somebody remembers, let me know. I'm okay with you telling me what Almighty does in the bestial wheel. Because the fact that, like, a gradient attack automatically sets to it must mean that it's, like, really good. Let's do Shell. Let's do this, though. I don't know if that was a waste with him having the Almighty Mask right there, but let's... Just for the... Because I would like to heal Verso this turn, so... I'll manage. Oh, we're inverted again. Never mind. We're not doing that. Never mind. Can I shoot these? Oh. Oh, I hate that. I don't know why I was getting damaged, actually. That was curious. I think I must have I have to check his Luminas again. First, come back to me. This is my last revive, and I need you to make a count. Try again. Augmented aim. Huh. Let's go here. Cool. Oh, really? Oh my god. I was just barely, like, not on time there. There is still hope. I'll improvise. There's still hope, chat. You believe that there's still hope, right? Because I think there's still hope here. Foolish move. I think there's still a lot of hope. I think we can do this. I think it'll be fine. Not impressed. What can I do with Agile here right now? Oh, the light damage one. Yeah. And like apply a shit ton of burn right now. That's nice. I'll take it. I actually think we're doing really well. I mean, again, very low on health and cannot heal right this second. Oh, I forget I have a gradient. I have a gradient attack. I should have used that with a Versa. That would have been perfect right there. I think he's about to get shields, damn. Sweet. Do you have something that does a lot of hits? I think it's just the punches. Yeah. I mean, I can still use that though, because taking 4 of these shields down this turn is not bad. Let's do this. Let's do Striker. Nice. I actually think we got this right here, right now. Nice. Nice. That was harder than I thought it was going to be. But not bad. Honestly, it was just that inverted. The inverted was the one thing that made that fight ridiculous. Faster than strong. Always play twice in a row, but deal... Oh. No. Before I forget, what I need to do is make sure that the boys I need to make sure that the boys have the damage breaking Lumina. I'm pretty sure it's a Lumina now. I'm pretty sure. Am I missing it? No, not skills. Not skills. Is it painted power? There we go. I thought it costed more. I don't know if I want to like rearrange these too much. I'm actually kind of okay where he's at, but I will add weakness gain to him. Painted power, painted power, painted power, painted power. There we go. Ooh, powerful on shell. I have an ability for him that doesn't cost very much and does give shell. So I feel like that would actually be really nice. Powerful on shell. All right. While we're here, we might as well add some for the divas, for our girly pops. What's Immaculate do? 30% increased damage until a hit is received. That could be pretty good. That could be pretty good. Healing share could also be really nice. I think I'm gonna go with I'm gonna see how Immaculate does for me. You have 9 points. I don't parry. I'm gonna do healing share. I do seem to have and I'll put weakness gain back on. I do seem to have a bit of a tough time keeping Lune alive sometimes. I'll give you critical moment, why not? Why not? Could be nice. Could be nice.
Papa's over there. And
Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Diva. You can continue after this.
the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Oh, damn, okay, the game is really trying to get me prepared. Oh my god, they respawned the boss. That's so mean. They said, yeah, you better make sure you're ready, but you're not going back that way.
Perfect.
You ain't going back that way though. Unless you wanna. I'm not fighting that thing again. You fucking kidding me? I ain't fighting that thing again. Hell, who are you? He is here, doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. What needs to be done for my sake and theirs. Boy has gone silent. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Do I want to, like, configure their skill? Maybe I want to configure Lune's skills a little bit. Maybe I want to do a little something, something here. Deal low single target ice damage, 2 hits, gains 4 AP if the target is burning. Oh, that's not bad. Thermal transfer could actually be really good. I don't know what I'd get rid of for it, though. Maybe Crippling Tsunami, actually. I like Crippling Tsunami. No, I might want to keep it because I like the fact that it puts slow on everybody. That is really helpful. Maybe I get rid of Rock Slide for something else. What's good about Rock Slide? Why did I have Rock Slide on there? Why is that even here? Oh, it can break. I think I'll leave it. I think I actually like where hers are. I actually like where her skills are at. What about you? What about you? Yeah, you know what? I actually think I might want to... I may want to switch Sealed Fate out with something else. Medium single target damage, 2 to 6 hits. Uses weapons element. That's not bad. I may want to put in... I don't know that I want to put Card Weaver on right now, though, since we're probably going to fight a boss and it's not going to, like... It's likely going to just be a single target. You know what? Instead of Sealed Fate, I feel like the nice thing about Sealed Fate is that it has multiple hits, which I think is very helpful in certain instances. But Firing Shadow has 3, and Bad Omen would have 2. I think I'm gonna put Bad Omen on for Sealed Fate instead, so that way I can have a dark thing that also applies Foretell and really like stack that potential damage, you know. Because I like Sealed Fate, I just don't think I need to use it. I don't feel the need to use it as much now that Phantom Blade can break damage. Because when 9,999 was the cap, it just... Sealed Fate felt better, because I could do way more damage than that. But now that I don't need it to break the damage limit, I'll put something else in there instead. Alright, we gotta go fight this freak again. Wait, you're not the freak I was thinking you were. No, wait, you are. You just look different now. Kind of. Just a different outfit. Very tense.
Papa?
Alicia.
Hi.
Please, I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for 2.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
after the fire. You wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Faso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too!
Bitch, I just got fucking chills. Hi Foxy, how you doing?
Enough. I said enough.
They did kind of hint at that, though. That kind of confirmed that, I think. I don't know why, like, in this moment, it felt like it hit me a little harder.
Take cover!
The dad being the curator the whole time. Oh! Damn. Stunning your daughter like that? That's fucked up. That's fucked up, Diva. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna start by burning him.
Feel the burn.
Why not?
Well, well.
This game has been very, very good. This game has been very, very good. I can't really be mad at her dad, though. You know? I can't really be mad, because, like, I understand the choices that, like, his family's making is all, it's very, there's a lot of grief happening, and they're all making choices out of grief. And I think he's just scared to lose family again, you know? It's rough. It's rough.
Here's your car.
The story is so good. Like, I'm not even through it, and I just feel like I was not early. Ha! Ow. Okay, that was... Ouch. It's just like, it's so good. Like, even the way they expanded it out, like, it took a little while to kind of sink in. But still, like... Ugh. Technically, he just wants his daughter and wife back. Well, yeah. I mean, essentially what they're doing is escapism. Like, in an unhealthy way. So, like, I understand his point of view with it, you know? Like, it's hard to like fault anybody, and I think that's what makes this such a compelling story is like it's really hard to fault anybody for what they're doing because like, sure, we can still recognize the good and the bad in their decisions and like how it will affect those around them, but I think ultimately, like, you kind of can understand where each of them are coming from. And I think that's way more compelling than just having like an evil for the sake of being evil. I think there's a time and place for evil just for the sake of evil, for sure, don't get me wrong. And I think that could be done well, but like this actually compels me way more. Like when, like, there's not necessarily a bad guy, it's more protagonist and antagonist. Because you can be an antagonist without being evil, you know? Did the end gag me? I, to be quite honest, was not sure what to say for a very long time, so yes.
Here we go.
Put a Grim Harvest here. I think I'm gonna have a bit of a tough time with this one. Oh. Oh. Damn, Daddy. Chill. Damn, Daddy. Chill. Oh, I might not remember to turn my alerts off? The fuck? The fuck? What do you mean? What? I think I turned them off when we were watching the Resident Evil showcase. I forgot to turn them back on this scene. Phoenix Path, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How's Baldur's Gate 3? A game I still have yet to finish. I think at this point, what I might want to do with Baldur's Gate 3 is turn it into something I do with another streamer that might not have played it yet. Like, I might survey some streamer friends who haven't played it yet and see if they want to do it as a streamed series, because I think that would be more fun. About to finish Act 2 again? Oh my god, is this your second? How many times have you played through it already? Yeah, you do what you gotta do, Phoenix Path. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. I know we're a late night show now. Thank you so much for being here. If you're new and you have yet to follow, I mean, if you want to follow me, I'd love to have you. But if you have yet to get to know who I am, hello and welcome. My name is Jeff. When you are here, you are at The Brew Latte, a gaming cafe on the internet curating all things magical, kooky, and spooky, where you can enjoy some chill vibes and fun stories and queer company. Lots of horror here, lots of fantasy, horror main with fantasy on the side. Granted, we might be heavy on the fantasy a little bit here soon because I really want to finish this game. If I can, I would like to finish this game before at least the main story. I would love to finish the main story before the end of the month, because that's kind of what I'm here for mainly. Like, I might do the side stuff at some point, but I mainly just want to get through the story, because that's what brings me to games usually, is like knowing that I'm going to get a good story out of it. I have a background in creative writing, so I often chat a lot about narrative elements. I was just getting nerdy about the fact that like the storytelling in this is so good, because like we were just talking, even like Jace brought up, being like the bad guys aren't necessarily bad guys in this one. And I think that's nice. Like, I think that kind of conflict is so much juicier to watch, because even though, like, sure, we're rooting for our main character if they did well enough to have us sympathize with them, you know? But like, it's just the layers upon it that just feel more nice and juicy to me, you know? It's just, oh, the creative writer in me just gets so like so wet, you know? Whoa. Ow. Okay, so
A storm is coming.
here we are. Here I am once again. I'm torn into pieces. Hi, Chris. How's it going? Oh man, we have like shit for AP right now. What if I did a little bit of this? Cool.
Please survive.
Oh my god, the timing of that one keeps getting me. Shitballs. I'm gonna let you on fire again.
Feel the burn.
I'm gonna short shields and gains 1 AP per shield. Breaking rules is not really gonna help me right this second. I should have switched that out. I need to get better about like seeing if I have skills more better suited for the fights that I'm coming up on, you know? Granted, actually, he might have, never mind. He might have something that does shields at some point, so maybe I shouldn't count that out yet. Let's keep stacking the burns on him. Why not? Wait, is that going to switch her to offensive? Yeah. I might want her to get into Virtuoso. No, let's actually do that. Oh, she just doesn't have very much AP yet, so we'll see. You having a deli sandwich before you go to bed and read your book? What kind of deli sandwich? Oh, I've been speaking of reading, and what are you reading? I have been reading the Sailor Moon manga lately. For the first time. I have all of them. I just haven't actually read them yet. So, let's do Phantom Blade. Yeah. Oh, nice. Almost 100,000. Oh, I tried to parry it. Just as a test. It didn't work. But yeah, I've been reading the Sailor Moon manga. It's definitely... It's different. It's different. I mean, it's basically the same, but... As the anime. But, like... The anime definitely took some liberties in changing... I think it was cool how they adapted the Sailor Moon manga into basically what the kind of monster of the week trending like format was for the 90s, you know? I think they did very well at turning Sailor Moon into that on dumb TV. But I think the manga is paced very well as well. I'm loving it. It's been very, very good. I can't do Gustav's homage. That'd be so nice right now, though. Let's go in with this. Nice. Summons the Axons.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Oh, and then my headphones decided they don't want to be on right now, so now I don't even get to listen to sound cues.
Danger.
What would Verso?
That's annoying. I hope I don't get hit. Oh, thank God. We do have some ads coming up in the next like 20 seconds anyway, so probably a good time for my headphones to decide they wanted to stop so I can just plug them back in for a hot second and reset. I can see why Logitech doesn't sell these anymore because they've been buggy as all hell. Like that happens almost every stream where this suddenly they're like, we're disconnecting. We're actually done now. So I get it. I get it. I understand. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Blast the sound. The neighbor's already being rowdy. I'm not gonna do that. Because then y'all are gonna be hearing it in this microphone. And that won't be good. It will not be a fun time for anyone. For me, it might be, but not for you. We'll be back in 3 minutes with some more Clair Obscur. So don't go too far, but do take a break if you need to. We'll be right back.
Alligator petting zoo. Come see the albino gator. Can we talk about the lashes on this gator though? Can we talk about the 301s on this gator and her beautiful pink eyeliner? That's a queen. I'm so glad that Leon's extra in this game too, because bestie, you didn't need to do all that. You could have just backed up. I love you, but also that was ridiculous. These level ups. We have now realized the power of Bussy. This Bussy is gonna save the mother heckin' world. It's a psychokinetic wave generated by concentration that deals each enemy about 50 points of damage. Bussy's so strong, it wipes them all out. Smash adding PK Bussy next update. I hope so, Tome. Are y'all ready? We're about to use the power of Bussy. Let's go. PK Bussy! Bussy so strong is lethal. I'm a big supporter of taking the piss out of things. So like, any way you can make scary things less scary, go for it. That's how I dunk on homophobes all the time. Once you demystify the fact that they're just these like repressed people just stuck in their basements. I'm talking mainly like online homophobes that like to just like say things on the internet. Once you demystify the fact that they're just like miserable people who use the internet to keep feeding into their misery, it's kind of sad. Look like monkey bugs. Wait, can you explain? I would like to know what monkey bugs look like. Are you okay? Do you feel okay? You know, when I'm sad, I don't go to random people and say mean things to them. But here you are, going around to just like random people you don't know and saying mean things. So I'm just gonna say, like, look inward. Yeah.
You're sad, Tyler. PLS, go to therapy.
I mean, if the shoe fits. Because when you feel love, you don't do things like that. So I also have to care about you to feel insulted. I don't need to sound mean about it, but like, I also literally don't know you. So like, if you're gonna come in here and say mean things to me as a complete stranger, like, why should I care about the mean things you say to me? Apparently, like, if you type in chokeable,
all right, we're back. We are back. I might close that window again. Might close the window. I'm gonna go do that real quick, actually. Jeff, why do you even have the window on when it's so cold outside? Well, sometimes my computer runs hot. This game definitely makes my computer run a little hard, so it can get pretty hot in here if I'm just letting it happen, you know, without providing some way to cool the room. So I wanted to leave it open for a little bit, just to, if I'm gonna ventilate, if I'm gonna have a way to cool the room, I might as well do it with fresh air. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of what I love about being here in the Pacific Northwest, is all these damn trees. Ooh, the air is so nice. Ooh, the outside air is so nice to breathe. It is so nice. Oh, we got some shields to work through. Barbecue chips, yum. I do like a barbecue chip. You're happy I'm on this late playing this game? Well, I appreciate you being here. We're likely going to be a nighttime stream from here on out. Potentially going live in like the early afternoons when I can, but yeah, we are likely gonna mainly be a night stream now. This Corey in this game, who? Host? Oh wait, you know what I have? I have this.
This ends now.
Get them shields out of here. And it still did the damage? That's insane. That's beautiful, actually. And you know what I'm gonna do next? No, his break meter wasn't up enough for that to stun him. Oh, that second attack always gets me.
When did you become so stubborn?
Oh, do I have anything that can break with Mile? Can I? Oh, the base attack doing that much damage is kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie. You... Oh my god, I can't do Grim Harvest. Okay, I can have Lune heal though. That's fine.
Here's your card. A storm is coming.
I can have Lune heal. And I need you too as well because we are dying.
Everybody, let's go.
Okay, cool. Not the black hole. Ow. Oh my god. He hits really hard. Did you just throw a fucking building at me? Oh, that was foul. Nasty behavior. That was way too early.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
That hurts.
Okay, CL first.
Ready to evade.
Way too early. Oh my god, and now Lune's down again.
When did you become so stubborn?
Take your shot.
I cannot get the timing for that one still. God damn. About an NDS game? What? You might have to explain that one to me. A Nintendo DS game? Is that what you mean? Huh?
Foolish move.
Nope. So, I feel like there's going to be a phase 2, to be honest. Don't tell me if there's not.
Truly.
Oh my god, that's way too many shields. That is way too many shields. That is way too many.
Become so stubborn.
Let's carve a path.
What lovely feet.
Get out of here. Deals double damage. Oh, I wanted it to break. Oh my god, I thought I was on time for that.
Careful now.
Felt like I was. That felt like a lie. Oh my god, that attack is so foul and nasty. No, he's done. 7 remake on this Switch is Friday. Fun! Hope you enjoy it. I've been liking the remakes. Still need to finish Rebirth. And then, of course, I was way too early this time. Oh my god.
I'm so stubborn.
Well, not now, because I'm dead, but, you know. Well, here we try again. Okay, I have to wait like just a little longer than I think I have to in that one. Oh my god, and then it takes like all of our freaking... That is annoying.
Nice. Well. Here's your card.
I meant to use, no, I think that's fine, actually. That's fine. Because I wanted to heal, but I feel like it doesn't, it's fine. Let's just get defenseless on you at the very least. Because he took all of our AP. That was really annoying. Oh my, every single time. What is it about his boss fight specifically that I just know the timing is gonna kick my ass. I just know it. It's always his fights. No? Yeah, sure. Be set ablaze.
Careful now.
Oh! Okay. Okay. Okay, not bad. Okay, not bad. Let's just do this. Ow.
Let's spill some ink.
Honestly, there's some burning questions I still have about this game, which I'm sure they'll answer in some way. But like, ooh, my questions are big. I almost don't even want to like say them out loud. Because someone, I did that, you know, the risk of like me saying this, like, and then someone being like, well, or like accidentally, maybe not even accidentally, but then hinting at it or something. I just don't want that. I just don't want that.
Okay.
Lune, watch out.
Okay, all right. But I didn't need for it to be a perfect dodge, so that was fine. Nice.
I'm ready.
Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. I think this feels like I'm doing better on the timing for that one. Not bad, not bad.
Eyes don't lie.
Ooh, I kind of want to get regen on us. I kind of want to do that. Let's do it.
Ready to evade.
Damn it.
Nice.
Especially since I thought that might could have happened. Let's do a little bit of that.
Careful now.
A little bit of that. Okay, yep, I
chroma is flowing.
Figured that was still gonna get me. Oh man, Smokey be zooming. He must have just pooped. Do you ever have a poop so good that you just sprint around the house?
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
You ever that ever happened to you? What are we doing?
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
I wish.
Here we go.
I'll say I've had some where I've been like, damn, that was pretty good. That was great. Sometimes when you have those ones where like literally you come out and you're just kind of like, whoa, man. Whoa. Whoa, how do I feel just like so much lighter? Whoa. You know? Like that. Ooh, yeah, let's Grim Harvest. Because we could use some healing.
Ready to go.
If you keep asking me first, yeah, don't. Anri's gonna fight anybody who tries to spoil the game.
Thanks. On me.
Literally fight. Not actually. That's against TOS maybe, but you know what I mean. Let's slow you down a little bit. That would
Feel the storm.
actually be really nice.
Parry it.
Oh my god.
When did you become
I'm so upset about that attack. I'm still not like getting it down. Oh, that's right, we haven't used her auto life yet. Or auto revive. Beautiful. Most of the time you're left withered. That's valid. Sometimes they can be like that. That was me after the Hot Ones challenge. Y'all. I feel like I've said it on stream before. So those who don't know, I actually did I did the Hot Ones challenge on stream. Where I got that box set, like that season's box set of hot sauces. And then I had like people anonymously ask me questions. So I basically just like treated it like the Hot Ones show, but like with you all asking me questions. So it was basically a Q&A with chat, but anonymously and with hot sauce. And there were some very spicy ones. There's some very spicy ones, don't get me wrong. Some very good ones too. I still have some of those hot sauces. I don't know if they're still good, to be honest. I might need to look at that. It was weird because like it was the way that it feels spicy. You feel it, like you feel it in you as it's coursing through you. And yeah, the exit was not pretty. The exit was not pretty at all. Next time I think I'm gonna have like a pint of ice cream on deck and just follow up with that. All right. What do I want to do next? It's Phantom Blade. Get that damage in from Twilight. Your old dog used to always have the zoomies after any poop. Because they felt lighter, or they literally took a load off, you know? Quite literally. So they had to let you know. Like, whoa, I'm feeling so good. Smokey also gets some like very guttural meows sometimes while he's having the zoomies.
I'll do it.
So it's like he's like literally shouting that. It's like he's literally shouting that he's like just had like the best shit of his life. Oh, that attack is so foul and mean and gross and nasty. I gotta get Lune back up.
Sorry I failed.
Okay.
All right. So have wanted. Truly.
This is not wait. Wait. Oh, honestly, what could have made Tree of Life even better in this moment would be like reviving everybody too, but that might make it a little too OP, so that's valid.
Let's finish this.
If I can get everyone up and then get Lune's turn again, oh, this is not gonna be good for me. Damn it.
I'll do it.
When did you become so stubborn?
Shit. Oh my god, I still have not really... Alright. There's no one there. There's no one there. What do you mean?
Your turn to dance. What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Oh my god, that is...
That's more like it.
Could I not jump? What? That was so weird. Why did it take so long to... I hit it in the right time, but the input like was so severely lagged. That was weird.
Lovely feet.
And before someone's like, yeah, Jeff, blame the controller. No, really, that was weird.
Time to end this.
No, really, that was strange. Well. Cool. Medium physical damage to all enemies. Physical damage can break. He's not at break yet, and I kind of want to break him. If I can, I think that would be very...
It likes you.
Boo! You cannot be for real. Okay, fine. I'll have one more attempt in me at the very least. If I don't make it this attempt, y'all, I gotta go to bed. I gotta start winding down for bed. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I'm not like worrying about getting to bed at a specific time tonight. I don't want to like get to bed too late though. Because I still have things I want to do tomorrow. Oh. First things first, I'm the realist, but second, crippling tsunami. Slow this man down.
Good.
You got work tomorrow? Boo. Boo. Oh, welcome back, Sayuki. Well, welcome back. How's it going? How was stream? How was the stream? Was it nice? What did we do? Sure. Ah! I finally perfect dodged that shit. Hell yeah. You got roped into some repo? That doesn't sound like too bad of a time, I must say.
Here we go.
Thank you so much for the raid. Y'all don't follow Sayuki. Lovely community member. Definitely go give him a follow. Check him out. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. If this is your first time hanging out in my neck of the woods, hi, hello. My name is Jeff. When you are here, you are at The Brew Latte, a gaming cafe on the internet, curating all things magical, kooky, and spooky. where you can enjoy some chill vibes and fun stories in queer company. Lots of horror here, lots of fantasy. I'm actually going to cast all set as well. Get them buffs. A lot of horror here, a lot of fantasy. I also have a background in creative writing, so I often talk a lot about narrative stuff in games and break some things down and get nerdy about it. No matter what we do here, we keep the vibes chill and upbeat. Follows are anonymous, so if you would like to say hello, we'd love to see you. We'd love for you to say hi, but you can also chill in your lurk. Follows are anonymous, so yeah. Feel free. We love getting to know you, though. I would love to get to know you. Oh my god, this attack is bonkers. Oh my god, perfect dodged it, though. Hell yeah. This is my third time trying to beat this boss. Welcome in. Welcome. I am struggling. Hope you enjoy struggle.
Here we go.
Because we will be struggling. Anybody who hasn't told me what they've eaten recently that's very good and tasty, you should tell me. You should tell me what the tastiest thing you had is lately. Let's do a firing shadow. Let's actually do that. Ooh. Yes. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Oh, 89,000 damage. Almost nutted. Whoa. Damn it. God damn it. Winrar looking a little different. Did he get his hair done? That's very generous of you to say to him when he's very clearly bald. I can't believe you would erase his baldness like that. Got his hair done in the sense that he's scalped. No, this is shitty. Like no AP.
Brace yourselves.
It's 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, bam. Because it's okay. All right. All right. I hate that attack. I hate it with my entire ass. And it's a lot of ass. Mind you.
Go strong.
God, that attack always... I mean, I've dodged it once, and that was very satisfying, but I have yet to do it once more. I'd rather do more damage with her, to be honest, so I think I'm going to do that. He's not slowed anymore. Let's get that back on him.
Feel the storm.
Stanceless. She is without a stance.
Blades. On me.
Here we go.
Has to be a new outfit then. He's almost naked, actually. Now that I think about it. He's just got the cloak on him. The man's barely got any clothes on. And y'all, I keep thinking that there's going to be a second phase of this. Don't tell me if there is or not. Like, there's a part of me that's like, I just feel like there's a second phase. And we haven't even gotten to the second phase. Unless this is technically considered the second phase. Because, like, when he gets to the point of summoning the Axons, the fight really does get, like, ridiculous. Please tell me Lune gets 5 AP this turn. I would really appreciate that, because I need to heal really bad. I think it's 2 AP upon turn start? Or is it 1? I always forget it's just 1. Shit. Fuck. Okay. You know what? Actually, I think I need to think way more strategically here. I'm gonna need to have CL heal us. So.
I'm ready.
When did you become so stubborn?
Oh, what are you about to do? Damn. Okay.
Romance flowing.
Oh, I gotta set the buffs again. Oh, it's your turn again? Oh, okay. Alright. I'll heal with you then.
Let's keep going.
Oh, I probably also... No, I should have had her shoot. I should have had her free aim. That would have been way better. Ooh, you know what we'll do this turn, though? Since I have 2 gradient charges. We will do this to get rid of all the shields. Take that. I'll take that. And then we'll Phantom Blade ya.
You look smile today.
Stanceless in 2026, I know, right? You know what stance we're gonna have, though, and always going to have here? Can we get a round of fuck ice in chat?
Lune, attention.
No, not the black hole. Not the black hole. It gets me every time, and then it sucks up all my AP. That is so rude. Ah! Dodge the house. Hell yeah.
A storm is coming.
Hell yeah. Oh, having her be able to heal this turn actually would have been really nice. I actually kind of want her to be able to get all set again, so I think I'm going to... Yeah. That being said, I don't know what's about to happen this next turn. CL's defense is, I'm noticing, a little higher than everyone else's, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just regularly just healing tint Lune and hope that we all live. Ow.
Lune, watch out!
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Oh, Lord. I need to heal. I need to heal real bad. I need to heal so bad right now. Get rid of them nasty ass shields first.
Let's keep going.
Let's do a couple adulting. Do what you gotta do. Thank you so much again for the raid. Hopefully the adulting goes well. I love that we said adulting as a thing. As if like we're not technically adulting by just being an adult. By just being an adult, you know. Now do I want to have her heal, or do I want CL to use Grim Harvest and have everybody heal? I think I'd rather do that. Yeah. Okay. Let's lightning dance.
If I die, so be it.
Wow, we are. I really hope there's not a. I really hope there's not a phase 2, because phase 1 hurts a little too much. I think my pride would get got right there.
Good. Ready to evade.
Siren rescues Renoir? How?
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Unclear if there's a phase 2 yet.
But this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
Hello.
No, she can't.
Hello? Oh.
Mama.
Hi, Mom.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Damn, Mom popped her ass. So I'm sensing a phase 2. Oh, look, god damn it. Okay. The what?
This selfish Aline.
Oh, not you putting the whole family in front of us. Not you putting the whole family in front of us. Not there being a phase fucking 2. Shit, here we go again. Fucking phase 2 ass bullshit. Ow. Oh, I hate it already. She can't do anything. She's dead. She's literally dead.
I'm back. I'll do it.
Okay. Just one I missed. I would like to heal, so...
Time to leave.
Nice. Indeed. Ow. Okay. Was not expecting 2 follow-ups. Okay. Oh, that was rude. Oh, that was so rude.
That hurts.
I bet. I bet it does.
Everybody, let's go.
Oh, I had 2 gradient charges. I should just use the other one. Should have used her, like, big heal. Oh, I was hella expecting at least one more thing. Let's do that. I can't rest people dying this early. Oh my god. Okay. At least I was kind of expecting that one, so. Alright, this is actually the perfect time for Tree of Life.
Good. Let us stain them.
Oh, it didn't get rid of the debuffs. Oh, that's annoying. All right. Whatever. Mayhem. Let's get into Virtuos. Not the Void Meteors. Oh. Oh my god, hello?
So be it.
Oh my god, hello? I'm gonna need to heal, and the fastest way to do that is to give Lune AP because her turn is next, and then just have her go again.
Good. Look out!
God. Phase 2 is a, you know, it is what it is. And it's not lovely at this current time. It's certainly hurting. It is certainly hurting. I need Lune to heal. But I also need to be doing, damn it. Let's just do it. Just grab a healing tin. Better safe than sorry. Do that, yeah. Okay.
Take cover.
Not mad about where we are right this second. Ow. Okay. Okay, that combo is bullshit. That combo is absolute bullshit. Let's go and revive since we keep party members can't be staying up right now. Let's go. Nice. Oh my god, I don't know what it is about this combo. My timing on it is just incredibly poor. How many more revives do I have? Oh, 4. Okay. That could be worse. That could be a lot worse. So I'm not... I don't know, man. I kind of want to get some buffs on everybody, so save her AP for next turn. Got a minute, but... What is your gradient attack? Virtuous Strike. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. We're in Virtuous Stance, so might as well take the opportunity to do some hella damage. I could have waited for her to get into Virtuous Stance for that one, but it's not an opportunity to use it at that point. That one is wild because like visually where the meteors are and the way they move, it's actually kind of like hard to predict exactly when it's going to happen. So like the way you have to pay attention to that is very like, you really got to be on for that one.
Okay.
You got to be hella locked in for that. Oh my god, that second attack one always gets me there. Okay. That could have been a lot worse, all things considered. Oh, I'm really annoyed that you only have 2 AP right now, but you know what? Might as well use the gradient charge. Get some more damage in. Because that was really good right there. That was excellent. I don't want Lune to spend her turn healing, so I'm just gonna go ahead and use this turn, use Vile's extra move there for that. Let's Crippling Tsunami. This man has been getting way too many turns for my taste. That did 50,000 damage. Hell yeah. Because of that stain. Nice. What is happening?
Ali, look at Alicia. She can't be here. Ali, it's supposed to be you and me. You against me?
I don't.
Go paint something else.
I just know this attack's gonna hit because I.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Oh shit! How did I do that? Ow. Okay. Honestly, better than all of them hitting me, I guess. So that was. Whew. Whoa! Whoa! I need you to do something that's not. Yeah, let's do that.
Ready to evade.
Ow. Oh my god. Okay. Could not afford to do it. I could not afford for that to happen. From Harvest, please.
Nice.
Kick him in the face.
I'm waiting.
Oh. Oh my god.
Finesse and grace. Still need your help.
Well, at least her return is next. That's not bad at all. I'll take that.
Here's your card.
I'll take that. What's Rock Slide you? Yeah.
Quake in fear.
Nice. Oh! Oh my god, I was hoping I dodged right at the wrong time. Damn.
Time to read.
Blades sharp.
Okay, I'm fairly confident we're gonna get through this. At this point, I'm fairly confident. I kind of, yeah, I'm gonna do Rain of Fire to stack some more burns on him. Than just Spark. Yeah, there we go. He still has slow on him. That's good. That's good. Let's do another Rock Slide.
Quake in fear.
Yeah, that didn't do as much damage as I hoped it would. That's fine.
I'm ready.
I think I didn't have the right stain to consume for that one. Nice. Oh, missed the last one. I was ready to celebrate right there. I was ready to celebrate. It turns out I wasn't even, I was celebrating a little too early. I was a little early. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Shadowbringer I think is going to serve me a little bit better.
Still me.
Nice.
Lady Luck smile today.
Let's spill some ink.
Is he not dead? Are you gonna
Finesse.
be dead after this one?
Precision.
Unleashes his power.
Aside the canvas, killing you both.
Not this time.
Oh! Oh! You ever just stab your dad in the chest? You ever just do that? But like when you're in a painting.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, you want to save us, except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline, in the canvas. Clair, fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
Diva, what? What do you mean, reach the end? What do you mean, reach the end? Hold on, I want to make sure ads don't interrupt this scene, so I'm snoozing the ads real quick. Okay, there we go. Can we continue? What do you mean, the end? What do you mean, the end? What do you mean? Don't tell me what it means. Don't tell me what it means. Hello? It's time to stop painting. That didn't feel like a final boss, though. That didn't feel like if there's too much closure that still needs to be added. If this was the end, I'd be like, I'm too skeptical that it's actually the end, so it's the end metaphorically, I'm thinking. For someone. Other than just their father. Hi.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
to be here.
Amon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body.
I'm sorry to cut off what might be her monologue, but I keep getting like distracted by how little time we have before ads, and I don't know how much longer the scene's gonna go, so I don't want to like cut the momentum like at a more pivotal point. So I'm gonna go ahead and let the ads run while I go use the restroom real quick, and then we'll come back and we'll finish the scene up. I'm at least trying to get to another save point at the very least, before we head out, because we are going a little bit longer than I thought we would tonight, but that's okay because I don't have to work tomorrow. So Sunday evenings we can go a little later. I don't mind. Hi Ryzen, how you doing? But yeah, I'm gonna run these ads real quick so that way we can finish up this scene. Great time to grab a drink, grab a snack if you are still snacking at this time. I'm no judgment. I should not be snacking anymore. My tummy doesn't like when I snack too close to bedtime, so I'm not gonna do that. But do what you gotta do to take care of yourselves. We'll be back in just 3 minutes with some more Clair Obscur.
Aw, what happened to your leg? It fell off.
Oh no! Oh god! Oh. That's rough, buddy. Don't you hate when that happens? Damn.
Aren't limbs supposed to, you know, stay attached? I'm too poor to have limbs that stay attached.
I got so worked up, this fell off. I ripped this off. It'll come back, it's magnetic. Damn. Reliable limbs in this economy, real. Real. To make a new email address and a new Twitch and get all that set up, then find a gay streamer. It's a lot of steps. It's a lot of steps to send someone hate, and that's kind of why I go by the rule of like, oh my god, you're so obsessed with me, because like you really had to put a lot of effort to say a mean thing to me. There aren't a lot of men who would do that much to go on a date with me. There aren't a lot of men in this world who have done that much just to try to impress me as a romantic partner. So like, let's explore that, you know? Let's talk about that, because I don't know that we're talking about it enough.
Infection that's happening to these animals is kind of like reprogramming their biology.
Oh, he got 2 heads and he's a spider. Mom, come pick me up. I froed up and turned into a spider. I'm hearing wet sounds and crunching. Oh, he just had to put on his face.
Hey there, Mr. Tall, dark, and creepy.
Oh, flirting with the killer. We're flirting with the killer. Very good move. Very good move, maybe. Very disarming, perchance.
I'm sorry, big guy, but we are closed for the night.
Candy?
Oh, you want something sweet.
Ma'am.
How about you come back when the station's open? I'd love to see what you look like without all that makeup.
Oh, she's a monster. Who feels represented in this moment? He looks like he works out. So, you know, there's that. What type of game is this about to turn into?
All right, gamers, we're ready to cry. This game made me like freaking misty-eyed like twice in just the last like 5 minutes. So don't know, Miles about to break my fucking heart again. Bet you anything. Ugh. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate it. Quick reminder, everybody, that we are reaching, I mean, we're halfway through the month. So these goals up in the top left and top right are expiring at the end of the month. So just saying. The PP goal up in the top left, subscribing to the channel just by you viewing a tier 1 sub yourself, a tier 2 or tier 3 will help us get more points toward the PP goal. Tier 2s are worth 2 points, tier 3s are worth 6. So if you want to help out with that, we'll be doing another community day. And because this will be the one that solidifies our 60-40 split with Twitch for the next year, if we do hit this goal, we'll do an extra long community day, maybe featuring some King of the Castle, because we haven't played that in a little while, and I thought it was very fun. Or maybe like, we'll figure it out, but I think we might feature King of the Castle for that one, because that one's really neat. And then the top right one, if you want to see me do stoned cooking streams, now's the time for you to do so. Monthly. We'll do it monthly if we hit that goal. It will be a monthly series this year. I think that'd be quite fun. So if you got some gifted subs lying around, any new subs should also, so if you're a brand new sub to the channel, it should also contribute to that goal. So if you want to help out, I'm just saying, could be nice. If you're like, I'm scared of being seen and perceived, there is an anonymous way to give subs. I'm just saying, you don't have to be perceived. We would love to perceive you, mind you, but you know, if you'd rather be like in the shadows about it, that's also totally okay. For every sub that we get toward the PP goal or for the sub goal up there, I'm doing a choice of yours between a Bean Boozled or a workout. So things to think about. Everyone else has not burnt bodies to return to, right? She has to lose her friends in the canvas and return to being in pain. Poor deal either way. Yeah, I can see, like, for her, it's like, in here, she really does get to live, you know? Whereas in the other world, it's like she's just kind of, not only does she have to live with her guilt, but she also has to live with the fact that she's, like, permanently damaged in ways that, you know, you just don't want to, like, go back to that, you know? I get it. So it's rough. It's rough all around. It's rough all around. This whole, everybody, all the central pieces of this are very heartbreaking. Yeah. Get ready for more French sadness. Here we go.
With no voice and no future.
Mael, no matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here.
Oh my god, my cat.
Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live.
Okay, I'm sorry. We want to get through the rest of the scene in peace. I gotta make sure my cat gets up here right this moment. I gotta make sure my little old man gets up here, because yeah, I know. I do hear you. I know you want to get up here, but I have to get the blanket down first so you don't lick my damn legs. Where have you gone? Why are you behind the chair, man? That's not how you get up here. Stinky old man. Yeah, I said it. You're stinky. And I'd say it again. You're stinky. I know. It's because I live with you. I know how stinky you are. Look at him. Stinky. Just so stinky. I know. That's what I had said. That is what I had said. Can we lay down? Well, you're just showing your ass right to the camera? Hello? It's not that kind of website, Smokey. It's not that kind of website. Unless it gives me money. If that was so, just subscribe today and maybe. I'm just kidding. I'm definitely kidding. I don't believe you can show cat booty hole for money here. I do think if a Twitch just like staff was here and saw that, they'd be like, maybe not. Perhaps not. So, hi Dr. Smasher, how's it going? Cats just love showing off their butts. Isn't that the way that like you know that a cat trusts you though, is like if they like put their butt towards you? Because like that's like vulnerability to them. So like it's kind of a compliment if you think about it. If you think about it in a way. Is that how you feel about booties, Aces? Mr. John Twitch says no cat booty hole. None. Ever. None of that. You generally tell your cat to get her ass out of my face. Sometimes Smokey does get it like right in my face where I'm like, oh my god, please. Please. I know. Can we lay down? I kind of want to be immersed in this scene, man. And it would be better if you lay down. And just like, we're chilling. There we go. There we go. You've done it. Good job. Good job. Now he's a stinky and comfy old man. Yeah. Could cost me my channel, and more than just my check mark. Cost me my whole damn channel. My whole damn channel. Anyway. Yeah. My little guy. My little guy has a camera too. He makes frequent appearances on my lap because he can never decide if he wants to stay up here. Sometimes he gets up and then gets like bed down like in like 10 minutes. He's like, I'm done actually. All right. Time to cry.
Up there I really exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso!
Oh.
Papa also said, hold on to each other.
I'm sorry.
What? Decide the fate of the canvas. Fight as Mael or fight as Verso. Bitch, we're still here? It's 11:07 p.m. on a Sunday night and you want me to make this decision. Well, I have to fight as Mael, obviously. Because Verso's technically dead. So.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Oh. I light my brother on fire. Oh my god. Enough. Do I have... Oh my god, it took all my items from the... I have no healing abilities with my ult. This is... Well... I don't like where this is. He wasn't doing a whole lot of damage, but at the same time, like... I don't like where this is going.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Eskie?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Oh my. Oh my. On the plus side, it does look like we are blazing our way through this fight. Okay, well, that was not as fun as it could have been. I'm gonna heal myself because I don't trust some of these attacks coming up.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we could never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
Girl, what do you mean? Where's home? What do you mean? Where's home? Where is home at this point? He can't go there if you mean like out. Oh. Oh, I just barely managed to get that on time. Oh. That wild moment when you kill your dead brother.
Thank you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
So,
Please. I don't want this life.
stop saying that.
I don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
What? Oh. Oh, jump scare. You want the lore implications? I think I got what happened there. I think I got it. I think. At least, I don't know what you're referring to specifically, but I guess to me, it's just like the ending felt so abrupt. I don't know if I'm trying to sit with that and whether or not it feels complete to me. Like, I'm not saying it's not. It's just I'm also sitting here like I did not expect to finish the game tonight. Truly. I truly did not expect to finish the story tonight. It makes me wonder what would have happened if we chose Verso instead. Like, a lot. I don't want to know yet, because I don't know if I might want to actually just do it, if it's easy just to jump right back into that decision. I guess I at least want to know if it's easy to jump back to that decision, or if I have to do all that again. Or if I gotta do all that freaking combat again. Because if not, I'm more gonna have to wait for another day. But it is easy. Because if so, I think I want to jump back in and try it from Verso's angle just to see how different it is. If it's even that different. Because I got what happened there, I think. I think I got what happened there. I mean, it was exactly as, like, it's what he told her. She lied in the sense that she's like, yeah, I'll come out. Like, I'll, you know, I wasn't planning on staying here forever. You know, and then of course she did. And of course she did. Now that I'm looking at some of these, hey, like the way that they did the art for the characters here, I actually feel like it does seem like, because I think the thing I was also wondering about so much too was like, okay, well then who is everyone? Who is everyone? You know? Like if this is more about the fact that Mael and her family are all painters that have created these worlds to escape to, like, who are the people in the worlds then? Like, what is their background? What is their story? And it does seem like she based them off of people in her own life, which, if you look at it from the angle of like, there's definitely some huge overtones of like putting your feelings and your emotions into your art, and how, like, you know, as artists, I say we as an artist is because I'm a writer, an art of storytelling. We take from our lives and we put into the creations that we're passionate about. And then when you tie in a level of escapism to it, there's a whole other layer of like living somewhere that is, you're literally escaping your own life. And this adding the fantasy layer of like they are literally creating magical worlds to jump into. Yeah, it adds a whole nother layer. It has a whole different something to it. It adds, yeah. Hi, Ninja Chato. We did end the French sadness. So I guess, like, in the sense that it did, things were tied up, I think. Things were tied up. Also, I'm looking back now and I'm thinking about, like, the whole, you know what's funny is, like, in this game and, like, in the playthroughs I've seen of it, people call Verso, like, Gustav 2.0. And then Mael at one point also, when she was mourning Gustav, was like, you're the best father brother I've ever had. And now, and just seeing them, the way they did the art of them at the end, I'm like, bitch, she turned her father and her brother into one person with Gustav. She really did. That's what I feel like Gustav was, because I was like, well, then who's Gustav? Why'd she create him, and why did his death hit her so hard, you know? Now it makes sense. And now it makes sense. Maya's a very complex character. I'm glad that she ended up being the protagonist in all this, like the main character. Because it easily could have been... No, I think that the way that they did it and like how they went from Gustav to like Verso to Mael being the focuses, even though Mael I think was, dare I say, still kind of the focus throughout the whole thing. You just kind of notice it more so once Act 2 starts. It's she's very fascinating. She is a beautifully crafted character. Like I'm one of my favorite protagonists of all time, I have to say. I've got to say. And again, I'm also going to stand by the fact that like the antagonists in this like weren't necessarily like evil. You know, she was literally fighting her family who everyone was grieving. Like everyone was just, their hearts were, they could not recover from Verso's death. And they just did not deal with it in a healthy way. And it consumed them at the end of it. It's hard because like, well, this might break my heart saying it out loud. It's hard because it's like, it is a really bittersweet ending. It is a really bittersweet ending of like, Miles' life outside of the painting sucks. It sucks because like she's effectively like, not only can she not speak, but she's also alone. Like the fact that she can't speak might actually be like even though like I'm not like trying to discount the fact that, you know, losing your voice like that has got to be like traumatic in ways that, you know, is you might just be processing through the rest of your life. But like, if anything, she's more alone than anything. That probably is hurting more. So like, of course she stayed in the painting. I would say she is, I understand. Like she made the choice she did, even if it meant that she would not live forever. You know, even though it meant that her lifespan would have shortened. That's how she wanted to go. You know, and I get it. I get it. Yeah, at the end, she's a bit antagonistic. I see protagonist and antagonist more so as like, protagonist is the character that you're following throughout the story. And they have the journey. They have the main, you know, protagonist / main character. Like sometimes they're used interchangeably, but I feel like sometimes they're not exactly the same thing. I dare say she's still the protagonist throughout the entire thing just because she had a mission throughout the thing, and that mission had her father at the other end of it throughout the whole thing, which was, but if his intentions were good, like the protagonist can still have like intentions that might not be the healthiest. But like the antagonist is essentially is just like, they're opposite, they're opposer. But I agree in the sense that like she's definitely kind of more like, for better or worse, like the villain at the end. However you want it, like you might not see it the same way, but I mean she well her dad, I felt for her dad a lot because, like, I think he, like, I mean, you feel for the whole family, but, like, I understand, like, his journey a lot. Like, it was hard to, like, be mad at him doing all that once you finally see it click. You know? She's also condemning adult Verso to a life that he doesn't want to. Yep. Like, seeing him, like... Well, I mean, like, seeing him grow older, though, like, at the end was an interesting touch, I feel like, because, like, at least she freed him of the prison of, like, never being able to grow old. But, like... I think he, like, Verso, I think, realized at some point that it's like... If he knew that it was still going to be the life that he was going to live at the end of that, just like knowing what his sister was doing and all that, I don't blame him. It's hard to blame anybody for their choices in this, and I think that's what makes this such a good game. Is because, like, no one's good or no one's good, no one's evil wholly in this. Everyone is just trying their best to cope with, like, one of the worst things that could ever happen to you, you know? So, except that, well, SKA is just, you know, SKA will forever be best boy. Before I get too carried away, lore dumping, I do kind of want to, lore dumping, I do, since we're here, I'm curious, how easy is it to jump into fighting as Verso instead? Because that fight itself is not too bad. So I could jump back in and do the Verso choice and see what happens there. Because as a lore person, I want to see what happens, you know? I want to see how that scene is different, if at all. And if it's not, I want to see firsthand. So I'm curious if anybody knows, like, do I just jump right back in and does it, like, bring me to the choice? Do you know? It might, you know what? It might have auto-saved right after the fight. Let me check. Let me check, because I see the icon that's just Verso. So it might have auto-saved. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Ain't no way. I'm not doing all that. I'm not doing all that. Is that on YouTube? Does anyone know if it's on YouTube? I'm not doing all that. Because listen, I want to watch it tonight. I want to watch it tonight. But I'm not going through all that again. I'm not going through all that again. That's not happening. That's not happening. Let me close this game out first. Because I don't think I need to do anything else in the actual game. Look up the Verso ending. Okay. Okay. Clair Obscur Verso ending. Ooh, 4K, 60 frame per second, epic settings. They said if we're going to give it to you, and we're going to give it to you at the highest quality. All right, divas. All right, do they show you the fight? Okay, I don't need to see the fight again. Well, no, hold on. Let me start from the beginning. I want to see how their dialogue is different as the going into the fight. At the very least, hold on. If they're gonna give us, 4K. Let's get it in. Let's put it in 4K. I mean, come on now, you know. Except it's gonna. Oh, we're good. Actually, you know what? With my monitor settings the way they are right now, this is probably not going to be for the best. Let's go ahead and let's just go back down to 1080p, I think, because it will just be smoother. 1080p French doesn't have the same ring to it, but that's okay. But that's okay. Hi.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
I'm gonna fast forward a little bit just because this scene is exactly the same, but it's the decision I need to see.
The thing I want is
Like, it's right after the decision is more so what I want to see. I don't want to actually watch the fight. I do love this hair on Mael though. Oh my gosh. Though I might want to see some of the fight. Maybe we do watch the fight, just in case there's any more dialogue in there that's different. Because there was some dialogue in the middle of the fight, too.
Time to strike. Here we go.
Damn, this freaking damage dump onto her.
so stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Oh, it's the same. It's pretty much the same.
Radiance away.
Okay, never mind. I wanted to see for research, you know, for research purposes.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Monoko in a suit, please. Aww. Oh, the boys.
I will miss you guys.
Oh, crying with the bros. Oh. Hi, Willow. Have you finished this game yet? Or know how it ends? Hello. Hi. Hello. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. You had to go fight the big guy at the end, though. I will say we are watching the ending. So if that's something to be of concern, just so you know, we are in discussing spoilers. I do appreciate if we have Yvonne here that can get a shout out for Willow. I'm also processing a lot right now because like I didn't think I was gonna finish the game tonight, and here we are finishing the game tonight, and I meant to be winding down for bed. I don't have to work tomorrow, so like it's all good. Like I can go to bed a little later tonight, and it will be fine. It will be fine. But I didn't expect it to happen that quickly. So, started drawing every day and basically don't play games off stream anymore. So I have no idea when you're going to finish it. That's valid. That's valid. So if you don't mind me continuing, I might do that soon just because I would still like to go to bed at some point. But yeah, if y'all don't follow, I would like to go to bed at some point sooner than later. But if y'all don't follow Willow, you should definitely go give her a follow. A lovely, 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 lovely streamer that I've known for a very long time. We've actually met at TwitchCon. 2019, and it was one of those, it's like one of those, like when you meet people that you just know your frequencies are like the same. That's kind of how it was with Willow. Like it was just that good. So you should definitely go check her out. She's super fun. And also I was watching you do a little bit of Hightail the other night. It looks fun. It looks like kind of a fun game. I may or may not want to try it out at some point. I may or may not. Also, hi Jess, how you doing? But yeah, so we're watching the ending I did not choose. We're watching the ending I did not choose because apparently you get a choice. And this one is proving to be equally as heartbreaking. But also, sorry, there's something I keep thinking about here. So I'm fairly certain that, and maybe, I don't know if they've confirmed this in any certain way, but I do kind of want to know if they have. I'm almost positive that CL was inspired by her sister, right? Her sister, Clair. Because they look very, very similar. And Verso is the brother. So we know what they did at the camp a couple times. At least a couple times. There's an actual Clay on the camp. Did they say that? Then is Lune Aline? I would think so. Lune had a very like motherly vibe to her, I would say. Like she was very like, she kept everyone on track. She was the level head of everybody, I feel like. So I do feel like she was essentially the mom of the group, so it made sense to me. She's an optional boss. Oh. Also reference that Clay created the Nevrons. Interesting. I just couldn't stop thinking about that. I was like, did you just sleep with like your pseudo sister? Because like it's not actually his sister technically because it's CL. CL's a whole different person. But dude, she looks like your sister and you still did that. Like, whatever. She's not your sister, though. And I think this is kind of confirming it, in a sense.
It's okay. It's over. Versa.
I'm curious to see what this looks like. I'm really curious to see what the epilogue is like in this one.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains.
This objectively does feel like the happier ending, though, I will say, in what I'm seeing so far. Aline has Lune's hair, kind of. Well, no, I'd say it's similar. Or is it the exact same? Why am I now forgetting what Lune's hair looked like now? Think of the follow. We're doing anonymous follows here, so feel free to say hi if you like. No pressure, though, which is why I have it here. Oh, this is objectively the happier ending, because... At least from what I can see so far, because everyone's alive. She does look like Ciel. Oh, SKA. And SKA's still here. He didn't go away.
Clair Obscur.
They said the name of the game, Clair Obscur. Clair Obscur.
Chaque pas
Bien ami.
trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit. Sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans les trains du destin.
I agree, Willow. Now that I'm like thinking about all of his actions, I do agree. I'll get to that after we finish this, though. Aw, the gang's all here, kinda. Well, no, not really, not anymore. Not really, not anymore. Okay, yeah, no, this is... Because, like, the thing about the other ending is, like, it was grim, but, like, if that was, like, the only ending we got in this game, that still would have been so powerful, you know? That still would have been, like, whoa, you know? Like, that would have... I mean, that first ending... The Mile ending really, like, left something on me, where I'm like, whoa, you know? Like, seeing how she, like, made peace with that decision and how it affected everyone around her. So, I agree with you, Willow, in the sense that, like, now that I'm looking back at it, like, I do really sympathize with him, because I think this whole story is just, it is literally, grief is the forefront. Is the forefront of the theme of this whole game. And the thing about grief is that it does something different to everybody. it's so unique to everybody. And the way he went about it, I think, was more destructive to the people that he was trying to protect. And I think he saw it in a certain way. And I guess if you also think about like who they are as painters and things like that, like they're creating these worlds, in a sense I could almost see him being kind of like, well, they're not real. Like she made them, but they're not real. But they were very real to her because that's how she was getting through Verso's death, was just putting herself somewhere where she was surrounded by people she loved, and also being in, like, if once you like actually see how closely inspired they were by her actual family members, it's like there's an added layer of sting there. It's like, oh god, you wait Dad, that was supposed to be you. That was supposed to be you, Dad. What the fuck? Because like the whole Gustav choice, like for him to kill Gustav, was like, I understood, like as we got to the end and as we like, as like he was starting to like give his feelings on the whole situation, I was like, okay, I get it. I get it. I get why he did everything that he did. I think that the choice he made to kill Gustav and the way that happened was very like, and I think that's why this game did such a good job of like pacing the relationship between her and Gustav really well, because you saw just how deeply, like how much he meant to her, because it was the two, like it was the two figures in her life, you know, her brother and her father, kind of, and the best traits of them, you know. So like to see a figure in her reality that she got to escape to, just like get ripped away by actual reality. Oof, you know, not a good look, Renoir. Not the best look. There's a different way we could have gone about that. But also, if you think about that on top of all the other things he did, I mean, he's just slaughtered all of her creations essentially. Over and over and over and over and over. It was a lot. It was a lot. So, and I think that's what still makes him a beautiful antagonist, because like his intentions were good. He's a pretty classic example of like, I'm gonna put on just some Clair Obscur music while we chat. Clair Obscur sound. No, I'm not on here, YouTube. Went to the wrong window. Clair Obscur. Full soundtrack, let's go. Let's go. All right, we're not done yet. We're gonna chat for a little while. I'm gonna hop over here. We're gonna chat for a bit before we go. Yeah, I think he's like I think Renoir's like the perfect example of like the good intentions, poor execution sort of antagonist, because he's not, I don't necessarily see him as a villain necessarily, but I think it's very easy for Mael to, because like he's actively taking away from her ability to just like be happy in the only way she saw that she could be happy. In the grand scheme of it all, she can be happy outside of that. There will be ways, you know, to have that, and he's right in the sense that like she still deserves a chance at life rather than just escaping to a fantasy world. But the way he went about it, like, was not as encouraging. He was trying to go for the negative reinforcement, but in a very toxic way. So move down the line here. It's technically Verso's canvas, right? Mael could always begin her own. Oh, that's right. Thank you for reminding me of that detail. That is a good one. It's Verso's canvas. Mael could always begin her own. Yeah, she's been in more control of her power. Yeah, so wait, so then who did Verso create Gustav then? Does that mean that Verso created Gustav? But like modern Magneto. That's a good way to put it. That's a good way to say it. At least in this version of events, Miles still has a family. They were only temporarily distant to each other. Yeah. Aline created Gustav. Yeah, but like, yes, yeah, okay. The part of the lore that I'm still trying to like, I even like watch the scene over and I'm still like, they did try to like lay that in there fairly quickly to the point where I wasn't really able to grasp it super readily. So was the paintress, I realized was supposed to be her mother, but like that was her in Verso's canvas also trying to just escape. I think that part I missed in a way. I think I was still trying to wrap my mind around the fact that like just how big they were expanding the world at that time, that I was like, what the fuck? Some things got a little lost. Aline created all of Lumiere. Okay. Okay, that does make sense. The weirdness of painted Renoir versus real Renoir. Yeah. They aren't the same person or even have the same methods. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, because I feel like there is definitely a noticeable difference once Act 3 starts of like, he's still Miles' like opposing force, but I feel like it's not as like vitriolic. Verso created the gestuals in SKA. Right, that makes sense. It's his canvas, so some part of his soul is still there. Aline was grieving and jumped into his canvas because she wanted to be close to him. Okay, yeah. So she created Lumiere and the copies of her family so they could all be happy. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense as to why like Gustav looks the way he does and is the way he is. And why the rest of the expedition so closely resembles the family too. Because I think that was one of my big questions as we were getting to the end. I was like, who the hell are they then? Who is Ciel? Who is Lune? Who is Gustav? And it's her family. And you know what's funny about that is like early in this story, I was just like, I just feel like they're my family. They're just my family. This is my family now. And what do you know? It was the protagonist's family. They did a good job of establishing that. Simple childhood canvas for Verso, SKA and Monoko, and Aline took that and really built a world. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, this game is like, I mean, there's a lot to think about. Like, and now that when you get to the end, it's definitely like a lot of things you go back to where you're like, oh, that's what that was, and that's what that was, and that's what that was. Oh. Like, every time she was like, let's spill some ink, I was like, okay, so we call blood ink in this world, I guess. Okay, cool. No, it's because they're all paintings. Don't know if you picked up on it, but Monoko was their family dog in real life. Yeah, because the dog's name was Noko in the world. I remember that. Did they? Well, no, wait, they did call him Monoko. No, they did have a Monoko dog. They did. There was a dog they actually referred to as Monoko. I remember seeing that. Okay, that's cute. I think that's very cute. That is very sweet and cute and like, ah. Ah. A detail that most people miss? Sure. Sure. Because honestly, like, as much as like I, wouldn't mind doing all the side stuff in this, I kind of stumbled into the ending, to be honest. I didn't think I was coming up on it today. It actually kind of took me by surprise. I would like to do the side stuff and like the DLC at some point, but I think either that's going to be on my own or Unless people really want to see it, then we can do it on stream. I might do the side stuff on my own or at a very later date. Because I mainly wanted to get through the main story of it all. That's mainly what I was here for. Yeah, this game, y'all, this was so unexpected. I'm sitting here like, what do you mean? What do you mean we're at the end? What do you mean we finished the game tonight? Minoko is a gestural, and gestrals came back to life over and over again. Each time they do, they're different, but the same. When you buy your kid a new puppy, it's a new puppy, but the same. Yeah, no, I get that. Wow. That is wild. When the paintress was like, who are you all supposed to be, as if she didn't paint it herself. Well, wasn't she... Being in the monolith, she was losing herself, wasn't she? By, like, staying in Verso's canvas. Like, there was an element of, like... She was trapped there, too, kind of a thing. If I remember correctly. We do have some ads coming in the next, like, 15 seconds on Twitch. I'm gonna keep chatting, even through the ads, just because I don't want to, like, halt them during the ads. So if you're subbed, you'll see. If you're not, you won't. It's late over here, but I'm also having a good time chatting, so I'm not, like, gonna just stop right now, you know? But yeah, we do have ads coming up. Actually, I do need... You know what, actually? Quick pee break, because I do feel the need to pee. So I'm gonna go take a quick pee break. And then we'll jump back into chatting about Clair Obscur, because this game, there's a lot to chat about, and I appreciate you all being here. If you have to go to bed, please don't mind me. Do what you got to do. But I would like to chat about it for a little bit before I head off. So we'll be right back.
All the content creation platforms, which has definitely made things the easiest on me as a queer person. Until I tried to make the title Twink of the Kingdom, and they said no. Which, please. What you got against twinks? What's with this twink hate? They got us, gals. You can't... I mean, I did okay. Rank A is not bad. I only let one in. And I think it was the strong chin guy. Damn. A is still not bad. A is still not bad. How many people did that thing kill before it got to me? Not my problem. I got an A. That means I win. That's passing. That is above average. Okay, we're definitely playing again. I'm obsessed with this game. This is so good. She died? If I didn't get fired, didn't get nothing, that's it. Gone. And something tells me the implication of that is just like, the doppelganger like could have just tried to get back out. Now I'm making like a whole story for it. Because I was gonna say, like, how would it eventually get to us if we let the doppelganger in? Like, would it comb its way through the whole building, or would it just try to leave? Is it like, I'm like, again, I'm making lore for these doppelgangers. I guess like it could depend on like if they actually went after some lore for this. Is like the doppelganger like meant to be like, I find the one that I'm imitating, kill it, and that way I'm the only one, kind of a thing? Ooh, that's spooky. I love that. Who better for them to duplicate than the doorman? Now they can let in all their friends. That's true. Oh my god, that's a really good one too. Ooh, I'm suddenly loving the idea of like doppelganger horror in general. And I feel like there's some out there, right? The Jordan Peele one? I think it's just called Us. I did see that, but that's like the one I can definitely think of for sure. All your junk are belong to us. All my junk, you say? All my junk, you say? Are you perhaps talking about... Imagine I just like fart right there. This junk? Okay, I can go all the way down if I need to. That's what I told your dad last night.
Okay, we have the ad still going.
It was worth it to make that joke.
I'll pop over here real quick. People are petering off to bed, which I understand. It's getting late. But want to come back in real quick and start the music again. Good night, Bianca, and good night, Ryzen, good night, Jace. Thank you all for coming by. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. The Stepford Wives and Invasion of Body Snatchers, does that count? I haven't seen Stepford Wives yet, but I do want to, because it seems like that feels like one of those like classics that people will just mention, and like it gets referenced to when like other things seem inspired by it. So it's like I gotta actually watch that at some point. And I also have not seen Invasion of the Body Snatchers, so but I do believe Invasion of the Body Snatchers is, yeah, that definitely makes a lot of sense. Us by Jordan Peele with Lupita Nyong'o is very much doppelganger horror. It's for cis-het white people. Well, it's the lens that most things got filtered through. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Hi, Sunveil. Thank you for the raid. Y'all came into Clair Obscur. French, Clair Obscur. Welcome in. How y'all doing? Hi, Sunveil. Thank you for raiding. We are winding the stream down. I just finished this game. I didn't think I was finishing it tonight, and then we stumbled into the ending, and now it's past midnight for me. We're going on like 2 hours longer than I intended to stream tonight, and you know what? Sometimes life takes you that way, you know? Sometimes life takes you in that direction of like, I'm just gonna enjoy my time where we're at right now, you know? We're just gonna be here and we're just gonna enjoy it because that's what we're doing, you know? So why not? Why not? Take a crazy chance. Hilary Duff is back to music, by the way. You should check her out. Anyway, hi, welcome in. Well, I'm to be honest, Sunveil, I'm actually probably gonna be an evening streamer for quite a while now. Going back to evenings. Because I got myself a little part-time job now, and it changed my schedule pretty drastically. So, pretty drastically. So, I'm gonna evenings have been the best time I can go live. I think I might try. I've been kind of playing around with the schedule a little bit because my work schedule, basically, I'm like 10 to 3 2 times a week, 3 to 8:30. 10 to 3:30 2 times a week, 3 to 8:30 2 times a week, and then 7 a.m. to 12:30 on Saturdays. The shift is actually so chill though on Saturdays that I'm almost like, even though it's super early in the morning, I'm mainly just chilling there for the most part, so it's fine. But yeah, I've had to like drastically change my schedule, so I may try like an early afternoon moment on Saturdays, like a 3, like maybe like a 3 p.m. or something like that, or like a 4, maybe like a 4. I'll figure it out. I could do 3. I think like 3 would be a good time to do that, because I'd be leaving work by like 12:30. I could eat lunch and then go live. It'd be great. But yeah, so we just finished this. I'm likely going to bring up some spoilers for the end of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. So if you're like, oh, I've got to finish that game, this is your time. This is your time to know that I'm going to be just saying some spoilers before the end of the stream. Still mad about the Lizzie McGuire reboot. I don't think I saw it. Was it that bad? Wasn't that bad? I hope the art was nice though. I hope you made some nice fun stuff and had some good chill times with your art. If you're new here, hi, hello, my name is Jeff. When you're here, you're at the Brew Latte Gaming Cafe, curating all things magical, kooky, and spooky, where you can enjoy some chill vibes and fun stories in queer company. Lots of. Sorry, I also just like looked at the thumbnail for the screen image here. You know what I thought in the beginning of the game? I was like, why does that queen in the mask look like Mael? I think I literally asked that question out loud, being like, why does she look like Mael? And I think people just like did sipping emojis or like sipping emotes. I was like, oh, all right, well, anyway, good. Glad y'all keeping your damn mouths shut. Because that reveal was very much better just known. Yeah, much better to experience not knowing, you know? Because like also never would have seen it coming. So if somebody would have spoiled that in any way, it would have been like, damn, okay. Damn, okay. It got canceled. Boo. Yeah, a lot of horror here, a lot of fantasy. I also have a background in creative writing and literature, so we've just been discussing the house down boots about this game, so get ready for me to be a nerd. Need to keep our mouth shut. Honestly, I feel like the fandom around this has been very good at keeping their mouth shut about the entire game. Like, the fact that, like, Gustav's, like, again, the fact that I've said spoilers. I've said spoilers are happening. So if you're still here, you have signed in. You have signed the waiver that you will not be emotionally damaged by getting this game spoiled for you. Anyway, that I'm not liable for the damages done if you get spoiled. Gustav's death was so airtight. Like, I feel like nobody like lets that slip. No one. So I was like, damn, okay. Good on y'all. Good on y'all. I'm glad. We all signed the NDA. Exactly. This game does seem to require that. Playing it is an NDA required experience. Especially about, well, that was like genuinely shocking. Like, his death was genuinely shocking. So like, I'm glad that people were like, okay, we don't want to spoil that. Like, it was sad. I was more sad about his death after the fact, like when I saw Mael's reaction to it, and when they had his funeral service, that got me really good. And oh my god, the heartbreaking moment of like Verso trying to like talk to her and be like, I know how you feel. It's gotta be hard. And then she was just like, bitch, I want to hear it. I get it. I know. Shit's rough. But in the most heartbreaking way. That's when like, also that like, I've heard Jennifer English's voice acting before. It was that scene though, where I was like, oh, Diva better win an award. And then she did. Of course she did. Though I will say Ben Starr did voice act the house down boots in this. He did very, very well. Like, I do unfortunately think Jennifer English like just barely outperformed him in this one, but she's also the main character, so of course she deserved it. Like, you know, of course she deserved it. But yeah, this game was really, really, really good. I think this was it was a very satisfying experience overall. Very incredibly. I don't know that like it's been a really long time since I've like come off of a game like feeling like every single thing felt addressed, everything felt fulfilled, and like everyone's arcs felt like full. Like, I'm genuinely thrilled with how this went. Even like the difference between the two different endings, like both. I'm glad that we got to see two different endings with this one, because that's the two big questions that you would have is like, what would her life be like if she stayed? What would her life be like if she left? It's the big question that you kind of ask yourself once you get to that point. So I'm glad that we got to see them both, and I think both of them, were we to only get those endings, like if they only gave us, oh my god, can you imagine if they like gaslit us and like only certain people got one ending and the other people only got the other one? Could you imagine the conversations that would have been happening on the internet? Being like, what do you mean that was your ending? That wasn't my ending. What do you mean? But like each of them, like if that was the only ending that they gave me, it would have like hit. It still would have like left some level of a stamp. Like the Mael ending, if that's the only ending we got, I would have actually still been satisfied and happy with like the story overall. I felt bad at the end though. I felt like, oh god, okay, all right, Diva, you made you committed, you made your choice. the second Verso's ending is objectively the happy ending, you know. But like either way, they would have felt complete, and I would have been like, that was a great, powerful game, you know. So yeah, no, I thoroughly enjoyed this one, and God, this one took me. This is the time of the night where I can get real sappy, but also I'm just a sappy bitch in general, so I'm just gonna be sappy, and you're just gonna have to listen because you're here now. I mean, you could click the little X and leave, but don't. I have to be sappy to people. I need attention. I got this game provided. Like, this game was provided to the channel. Thank you, Stanfall. Thank you very much, Stanfall. And we started at day 1. I think we even started day 0. I think we were allowed to stream it a little bit early, I want to say. I'm not looking back. But I either streamed it day 1 or day 0, something like that. Around that time, I had like the worst heartburn that I ever had in my whole life. Like, it was painful, to the point where like it just tore the shit out of my throat. Like it like also just like what it did to my digestive system. Like, it was out of whack, man. But to the point where like I didn't realize that it was also damaging my throat a little bit because of how I wasn't taking preventative measures during like while sleeping, you know. Acid reflux can do that to your throat if you're not like sleeping on an incline. I still haven't taken those freaking pillows out of my bed because like I have these wedge pillows that make like the incline like a 6-inch incline. I haven't taken them out because I'm like terrified of that happening again to my throat. I stream. Now my part-time job is like I make a lot of calls, so like I have to speak. So could you imagine if I couldn't speak? Like if I could not speak for very long? It made it so that way like talking for a long period of time would hurt. Basically, it would hurt. So I had to like take a long break from this game because I just wasn't really streaming. And I kept going back and forth as to like whether or not I wanted to actually like come back to playing through it on stream, because I wanted to experience it, but I also just like was so like that was an era of my streaming where like I was getting very like, what am I trying to think of? I was getting to the point where like I was in survival mode in life, related to like just trying to live and pay bills and things like that. So a lot of my streaming choices were based, like I was trying to be tuned into like based on like what people wanted to see more so than anything. So I kept thinking that maybe people didn't want to watch me play this, and people do, people have, and people did, and people are, you know, they did. So is it as much as like some other games we've been playing lately? No, but you know, it wasn't like radically different numbers to the point where I should have been that anxious about it, you know? But it took us a while because I kept being so indecisive about it over time. And then eventually I was just like, no, I just got to commit. We're just going to do it. We're going to finish it on stream. I'm glad we did, because we're chatting about it, and it's been really fun, and I got to make content around it. And there's now, and I mean, we're also streaming this to YouTube, so we do have a VOD going on YouTube as well for anybody that wants to catch up on anything. Now there's, you know, like videos of me doing it, you know, so it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that we did it. I do think I want to write about this one. I've said that about games recently, but I actually need to make time to just like write about these things because I want to. I've been trying to get into like a content cycle of like, we work on this thing, then we work on this thing, then we work on this thing. So that way I'm consistently still putting out all the content that I want to work on. So we're working on it. We'll get there. But I'm glad I did actually finish this one on stream and with you all, because it was cool to like not just be in my own thoughts, experiencing this, which I think would still be fine, because like, you know, our own personal reactions to this are what makes it, you know, that's what's the great thing about gaming, is like we all internalize and like what we see differently, and like we all have different takes on what happens, and that's just kind of the fun part about it. But I think being able to share it with an audience and, you know, have people to talk to about it and, you know, share their thoughts as well, I think it's really cool. And I'm glad that I did that. So thank you all for being here. The reason I was so like iffy, the other reason I was so iffy on like whether or not I wanted to play this game on stream is because like it is like I grew up with Final Fantasy, and this hit every note for like why I loved playing Final Fantasy games. So it felt personal. Like it felt personal to be streaming it. So if I felt like it wasn't performing well, I was almost taking that personally. And I didn't want to do that, but I think once I got myself to a place in life where I was like, you know, the thing about content creation is like, it is personal. Content creation, it is personal, because like we are putting ourselves out there and actively choosing to not feature a part of me that has been, you know, actively choosing not to like create content around a game that is of a genre that is so formative to me as a gamer, as a storyteller. Like that felt wrong, you know. That just felt really wrong. So like the idea of me not streaming this just felt bad. It just felt really bad. So I'm glad I got around to the point of like just doing it, because I get to shine, baby. I get to shine with who I am as a person and as an artist and as a storyteller. You know, like I'm just glad that we did this together. I'm just really glad. So yeah, this is really good. I'm definitely a little sleepy. I'm definitely a little sleepy though, so we're probably gonna start wrapping up here. And yeah, always sad when content creators can't always follow their passions because of viewers and stats. It's hard. It's hard. Like, you know, it's, to be honest, like 8.5 years of streaming full time, by the way. I think you learn that you can balance the two a little bit. Like, there was a piece of advice I actually got from I'm a part of like a YouTube creator thing, and it gave me some like opportunities to like be on a like a big like Google call with like some streamers that had like millions of subscribers. Some YouTubers that had like millions and millions of subscribers. And one of them on there, somebody asked like, how do you like find the balance of like creating things but like not feeling like burnt out, you know? Or like, yeah, because like, you know, when you create the same thing over and over again, like, or like, you know, in this case here, play the same types of games over and over again because you know it's bringing people to your channel, like, what do you do, you know? So he recommended like basically like a 75% what you know is going to work and what has performed well based on previous stats, and like 25% like experimental, like try things out that, you know, maybe people will like, but you know, it's what you want to do, and you're gonna see if it lands, if it sticks, you know. So, and I mean, I think that just using that as a guide of like, it doesn't have to be that exact ratio, but like, if you know what brings people to your channel, dedicate some time to that. If you know what you feel passionate about and would love to keep creating, you can eventually funnel the people who watch you for the thing that they want to, like, that they initially come there for, and you know that you're more popular for. You can eventually funnel them over to being like, hey, I also do this right now and I would love to see you there. You know, it works. There's a way in which it works. You just kind of have to like, it's just not a quick thing. It's not a very quick thing. It does have to like, you have to be strategic about it. And I just unfortunately was not as strategic about it as I was doing it, because I was just having fun. It would be nice if we could just like do what we want to do when we want to do it when it comes to content creation, and have that be the way we just make money. But that's just, it's not the case for everybody. So it's just not the case. So, but yeah, We're still gonna play more fantasy games. Now that we just finished this, though, I'll let y'all in on a little. I'll let y'all in on a little thing, a little secret. Not a secret. But now that I see, I didn't think we were actually gonna finish this game super early. Like I thought we were still gonna be. I thought Act 3 was a lot longer. It was not very long at all. We are probably not going to start Outbreak until like next week, Resident Evil Outbreak, because I do want to start that sooner than later, because I've been dying to play more Resident Evil. I've been dying to play more Resident Evil. Maybe it's just because I'm excited about Resident Evil Requiem, but I've been really wanting to play more Resident Evil. So we'll do Outbreak starting next week. I have a PS2 copy and I have a PS2, so we're going to stream it on OG hardware, baby. You're going to see just how crunchy games used to look. I don't think it'll be that crunchy. I don't remember exactly what year it came out, so it might actually be like pretty good for the time. We'll see. We'll see. Requiem is 5 weeks. I know that's kind of why I want to like finish Outbreak sooner than later, you know, because Outbreak is supposed to be tied to, you know, it's tied a little bit to Resident Evil Requiem. And then if we can get File 2, like, because I have it on my throne, so if somebody feels generous and wants to fund it for the channel, I would be very grateful and appreciative. But if I can get my hands on that, it'll just be down to me like paying attention to finances if people don't feel like gifting it, you know. I likely might be able to order it and play it, because like having it as a hard copy I think would be pretty cool. So I wouldn't mind footing the bill for it. If I gotta. So now that I know that we likely have time to do both beforehand, I think we're gonna try. So I think we'll start Resident Evil Outbreak next week. That means I don't know what we're doing for Wednesday and Saturday yet. That means I don't know what we're doing on Wednesday and Saturday quite yet, gamers. Because I won't be streaming tomorrow. I might also experiment with Monday streams at some point, y'all. Like Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, maybe. We'll see. The days in which we stream, I'm still kind of futzing around with a little bit, but the times have been fairly consistent as far as like late afternoon to evening. Lately, we've been starting at around 6 p.m. Pacific, by the way, 6 p.m. Pacific. So I don't know what we're going to be doing Wednesday and Saturday. Because honestly, I haven't really felt like jumping back into quarantine zone. Like, if I feel like it on Wednesday, like, I'll think, we'll see. If I wake up tomorrow being like, maybe I actually do want to play quarantine zone, then we might do more of it on Wednesday and Saturday, but I don't know that I want to. So I might like look through my Rolodex of like games that we still need to check out together. So I do know of a couple off the top of my head that I think we can do. So we might do one of those indie games. If we enjoy one of them, maybe we do more of it on some. Maybe we like try a couple out on Wednesday, and then maybe whatever we like the most, we'll do more of that on Saturday, something like that. I'd be down for that. And then yeah, next week starting Resident Evil Outbreak. I'm excited. Because yeah, Outbreak is supposed to be like a co-op multiplayer one, but I know if I play co-op with people, I'm gonna be too present in the moment of like trying to like engage with everybody while streaming that I'm not gonna be locked into the story. So I would like to be locked into the story of Resident Evil Outbreak, so we're gonna just play it solo. And apparently it's like not too bad to play it solo, so I'm happy to do so. But yeah, that's kind of the plan now that we finish this game tonight. Because I was not expecting to, gamers. To be quite honest, I was not expecting to finish this game tonight. Should we dance party it out? Can we get to... Where's Flying Waters? Where's the... I might just have to Google it. We're going to dance party our way out. We're going to do it. Just too good of a gamer. Thanks. I mean, the fact that the final boss took me 3 tries instead of like maybe 5 or 6. Yeah, you're right. So true. You right. Flying Waters. What was it called? We're gonna dance party our way out. Rain from the ground. That's what it's called. All right, y'all. Hi, Haley. I know. We're about to head out. I'm gonna roll the credits and I'm not gonna find someone to raid because I have to just like go downstairs and put some dishes in my dishwasher and then go to bed. So I won't be raiding anybody, but hey. Go find your favorite streamer that's on right now and tell them I said hello. That's what I say. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm glad I got to experience this masterpiece of a game that absolutely deserves Game of the Year. Absolutely deserved Game of the Year, for sure. I appreciate you being here for it, because like I said, games like this are what I'm passionate about. Like, the turn-based RPGs with just absolutely breathtaking stories. Bread and butter, baby. That's my bread and butter. That is what I live for. Horror games too, of course, because they bring out a certain something in me, you know, that I just is undeniable. But like, this is what inspires me to tell stories. So I appreciate you being here for however much of this playthrough you've been here. Follow me on socials if you haven't done so yet. I have thoughts about this game, which I won't get to all of them on social media tomorrow, but I will say some. But I do plan on writing about this game because I have a lot to say about it after I piece more of that together. After I piece more of it together. I might also do a whole discussion stream around this pretty soon, and there was a streamer who did seem interested in doing that, so we might not have our final Expedition 33 stream quite yet. We might have at least one more. Join us on Discord if you haven't done so yet. I would love to hang out with you over in the Discord. That's also where I post a lot of streaming updates like schedules, going live announcements, so you might want to be there if you enjoy this stream and the community. Subscribe on YouTube. I do also plan on editing together my reaction to the Resident Evil showcase recently. So if you want to check that out, if you missed it, I'm actually going to edit it a little bit and get that up on YouTube here soon. It'll be the full reaction of the whole like 12-minute showcase, but then my thoughts afterwards. So also big shout out to our Ko-fi supporters. I do need to get more content like up on Ko-fi. So if you're a Ko-fi supporter, just know that I'm working on it, I promise. Promise. But yeah, just a singular $1 per month right now, y'all. I might increase the price a little bit, so if you want to see some of that content now, get it while it's still $1, you know? Get it while it's still $1. But yeah, it helps me continue to do this and put stuff back into my content, and I appreciate you being here. I just appreciate you being here, y'all. I don't know what else to say. I'm tired. I'm tired, but I'm happy because this was a really, 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 really good game, and I experienced it with some really freaking cool people. So thank you. I appreciate you all very much. I'm gonna head off. Put some dishes away. Go to bed. Go to bed. I haven't been sleeping too well lately, so I hope I fall asleep like real nice. Just right to sleep. Just, you know. But I will see you all on Wednesday. I have a couple games that I think I'm gonna play. Not maybe both that day, or maybe just one. I think we might just do one. Depending on how we feel, we might switch. But I got some game ideas. You'll know in the Discord. Take care, everybody. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Shit, not me forgetting my outro. Eat something tasty if you haven't done so yet. Be kind to yourself. I know it's like late, so if you're like, Jeff, snacking right now, I don't know, like take a sip of some apple juice or something. I don't know. Be kind to yourself. Or else. And stay magical. Take care, y'all. I'm gonna say good night to everybody who pops into chat before we head off. Good night, Haley. Good night, Aces. Good night, Henry. Good night, Jessica. Bitch, I'm sleeping in. I don't gotta work tomorrow, and we stayed up later than I thought we would. Bitch, I'm sleeping in.